And get ready now for a sensational new look. LIMMY's Twitch. Sensational new look. Spivs up, thanks for the sub. Can I get a standard blam, please? No messing right into it. Andy, thanks for the sub. Blam's been taken. And for this point on, I will not even be mentioning the blam's been taken. Thank you very much. Could I get a blam face in the opposite way? Everybody, we're getting new carpets fitted, including in here. That means everything in here needs to get taken. We're getting it fitted tomorrow and Wednesday. Tuesday and Wednesday. So everything needs to get taken out here for tomorrow. So I've got a head start by taking out bits and bobs. And then tomorrow, I can't stream. Wednesday, I can't stream. Wednesday night, if I can move stuff back in, I might be able to do it. But I can't stream tomorrow, and I can't stream on Wednesday. IRL streams, I can't do them. Too dangerous, too risky. Technically, a pain in the arse. No worth the time. Various reasons, and I'm going to actually use the time to take to do one or two wee things. I'll fill in for you, mate. Nobody is the official filler inner of my stream. No one. So like, I have to take the fucking this desk out, the computer out, the monitors out, and all that shite. And I was thinking about taking it into the kitchen and setting up there. The kitchen's already fucking packed full of stuff. I'm not going to take my phone about and deal with that. So here's another wee thing I've noticed, by the way. Here's another wee thing I've noticed. See these lights? This is something I noticed today. This is Philips Hue, right? Cost a fucking fortune, and I won't be buying any more. When I dim the no. When I dim the brightness of I think maybe the blue one. In fact, like watch this. I'll put that off, right? Put that off. A fortune, but you're rich. That's right, Chubby. So what I should do is I should maybe see if anybody, rather than sell me for like 50 quid a fucking light, see if they'll sell me it for £1 a light. Maybe £1. Say, no, I don't want to buy it for 50. I want to buy it for 10 grand. You don't just throw money away. You don't just throw money away. Anyway, look at this. So this is at maximum brightness, the blue light, which is kind of like behind me there, right? Watch as I dim it. And I don't know if you can see it there. I don't know. Can you see anything? I don't know. Maybe it was just in my monitor. Can you see the flickering? Put it down a wee bit. To a bit there. Can you see that? Can you see that fucking flicker? I thought these lights were flicker free. It could be because I've got the camera at 60 hertz, 60 frames per second. It could be to do with the shutter speed or something. Maybe if this was like 50 frames per second, shutter speed was like 100 a second or something like that, it's fine. There is a flicker. If you just can't see it, that's fine. I can see it. Right, that's fine. You just can't see it, that's fine. I know it's there. I can see it with my eyes. The pink one, if I bring that down. Right, what about that? What about that? I mean, it's kind of went away. But So basically, it doesn't matter how much money you spend, no company is capable of doing things right. No, I don't know if it's the frame rate of the camera or whatever it is. I think it's that thing where the frame rate doesn't seem to change. I don't know. Oh God, I don't know. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look. I'll have a look. I'll have a wee look. Moz, thanks for the sub. Got a week off so I could do something productive. Instead, here I am. Could I get a concert? The blam's been taken. I'm sorry. Enjoy your week off. Demico. Demico, thanks for the sub. Get this sub message farted on. Where's the plants? No, I'm not going to explain every 2 seconds. So I don't know. I don't know how I didn't notice it before. Maybe it's because it's got bits and pieces here and there. There was a maybe shining near a plant, just sort of, I don't know, disguises it in some sort of way. I don't know. I don't quite know what it is. AGWR, Mikey, Leo, Squidblane, David of the Port, Easy, CD player, Bedbugs, thanks to the subs. Could I get the world's saddest baby blues for all the emos going to My Chemical Romance in Glasgow tonight? Oh. Life didn't turn out the way I thought it would. No, I'm not going to get rid of them. No, I'm not going to get rid of them. It's only now that I've noticed that. Before I didn't. And if I didn't notice it, that's that. It's fine, I'll just, I don't know. It's fine. I don't like that wee gap. I mean, I'm alright with bringing it out at the side, but then it leaves a wee gap and it looks like I'm doing a kind of sweep thing. I don't like it. Felix, Toby Disco, Gaz, Ivan, whoa, that's a big rat. Rosemary, thank you very much. Thanks for the subs. A lot in 60, you fucking better believe it. Whippy, Sam Osborne, thanks for the subs and £3. Can I get us with the Sparks Blam? The blam's been taken. I do apologise. Gerizzo and Benno, thanks for the subs. Everybody, I feel like rambling today. I feel my mind going through a wee transition of some sort. I feel like I get into something, a way of thinking, and then at some point, this is the same for everybody. Midlife crisis, no, fucking well beyond that. I get into something and I'm a certain mindset about certain things or whatever, and then like, I don't know, 6 months later, I've got a different way of thinking about things, like everybody. And then you got the period in between, and it isn't a kind of, I don't know, I just feel kind of relaxed, and I've been cycling and thinking about things and all these sorts of bits and pieces. And I don't know. It's a combination of wee things. Even something as simple as the fact I have to take the Tuesday and the Wednesday off after being off last Monday or whatever it was with Daniel. And I'm like, oh, I can't. I'm like, you can. You have to. And no, I'll be able to set something up. Just, it's too inconvenient. Take the Tuesday and the Wednesday off. I know, but then what I'll do is I'll come on at night and and I'm just like getting used to. This is just one thing. Just getting used to. It's the Jubilee. For the Jubilee, it could be the whole Jubilee. Like the Queen's coming to an end, sort of thing. I don't know. Just sort of like Tuesday and Wednesday. So Tuesday and Wednesday during the day, I'll be, I don't know, I'll go for a cycle or something. That I'm going to go to one or two places and do something like that. And I have been thinking about things like, I wonder if I should do like, if possible, like a Monday and Tuesday usual daytime stream, like after this point, Monday and Tuesday daytime, like the usual daytime streams, but like Wednesday is a Wednesday night, and I mean like from 7 to 11, something like that. Just so maybe I could like fuck about during the day or something. I'm not sure. You know, I feel like I'll see. I'll see. It might be impractical. It might be impractical. I simply might not. I was talking to Lynn about it. I quite simply might not be able to stream from 7 to 11 uninterrupted. Do you know what I mean? It might just be impossible. We'll see, but I don't even know if I want to. But things like, I'm like, no. I stream weekdays. I stream weekdays for 9:30 to 1:30. That's the way it is. That's the way it's got to be. So, and just other wee things going through my head, like, what if I come on and I stream and I'm not in the mood for any fucking games? I just want to sort of chit-chat, talk, like, well, you do that. You do that anyway. You know, just like, see if I do something too much for too often. I want to do something different. And I'm like, you know, I feel like, fuck, you know, like, I'm ready to go, I'm ready to start streaming, and I'm like, oh, I feel kind of low energy. And I'm like, that's fine. Be all kind of low energy and relaxed, and you'll be like a fucking slug. Gaming burnout. I've had it quite a few times where I've been stressed out about it in the past, where I'm like, oh, I can't think of any games to play. And I kind of don't like the experience of sitting here facing a game for 4 hours or 3 hours and kind of glance at the chat. I sort of don't like the whole thing, and sometimes I feel like just staring at the fucking chat, staring at yous, and watching some YouTube shite, 3, 2, 1, that kind of thing. You know, like that. I've got this other hair stuff in. You know, like, sometimes, to everybody who's subbed, I'm going to thank you in a second. Thank you very much. There's sometimes, I think I've got to do a certain thing. I'm here to kind of like entertain and all the rest of it, which I'm. But I'm like, make sure it works for you as well. And it has been. But I'm like, see if you want to come on and just sit here and ramble on and just watch some videos and take it easy, just do that. Do that. And I'm like, no, it's no Bob, it's a marble, one of the marbles I can't. I'm like, can we have the marbles bet just now, actually, please? And I'm like, but that is what you do. You do sort of sit and chat now and again, just looking at YouTube. So what the fuck are you on about? I'm like, aye, you're right. Aye, right enough. Benno, Garizzle, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Eldaro. Maxi, thanks for subs. No, I've never made my pilgrimage to Great Budworth in the game. We've got to wait for the bet, everybody. Is the bet done? I see when I say somebody says put yourself first. I'm not even talking about a big thing. I'm not even talking about a big thing. No, no, that's not that big. They say it's a grower, no a shower. That's the phrase. I mean, I don't mean like, right, everybody, I want to change everything. Right, I'm going to. It's just going to be the weekend to come on and know that. I don't mean that. Just a kind of. I get into a habit. I get into a way of doing a certain thing, and then I'm like, I want to change it a wee bit. And I'm like, can I change it? Yes, you can. What is it you'd like to, we're all ready for this big change. What is it? I'm just thinking maybe watch YouTube, instead of playing games. Right, and where? As you take maybe a laptop out to a park or something? No, just watch videos. You mean just like in a normal stream, the way you have done in the past, and actually people kind of like that? Aye, that's it. Yeah, what the fuck are you on about? It's maybe just more an emotional thing rather than an actual. There's a practical thing that you would actually see on the stream. Not even really a change to the schedule or anything like that. Just emotionally, I've just noticed some negative, repetitive thoughts going round and round in my head. Kind of the way that I noticed before I went on antidepressants. Not that fucking bad. And what I noticed coming back into my head after I came off antidepressants, a sort of an issue, a thing, a kind of rumination. Is that the House of Fraser? Thanks a sub. Just like the House of Fraser, you're still going. Is that no ruminate? Think deeply about something. But it's not just that. Rumination, this is the OCD and Anxiety Centre. Rumination is defined as engaging in a repetitive negative thought process that loops continuously in the mind without end or completion. Aye, like that. I've been doing that recently about various things for the last few months, various things for the last year. Just, I should have said this, I should have done that, this doesn't feel like it's resolved, this should be dealt with, how come this, I should have, like that. To the point I had to make a list. I had to on my phone make a list of everything. Right, what is it you want? What is it you want? Everything. Everything. What is everything that you want? What do you want that would make you happy if it could be given to you right now? What is it? What the fuck is it? What's the problem? And I would go like that, right? Like kind of top level, big topic, big sort of like umbrella sort of things, like that kind of thing, right? And in that there'll be other things. That, right? And that, right? And that, and that, right? All right, and right. Look at that first thing. What other? Like, imagine I'm talking about. Kind of, I imagine it's just I'm generally feeling a wee bit kind of run down or something like that, right? Imagine it's as simple. One of them is as simple as that, right? Just sort of feeling good and all the rest of it. The rest of it are other things. And I thought, right, what's in that then? What would solve that then? Right, you need more sleep, meditate more, and get more exercise, and stuff like that. I know that all seems quite rudimentary and quite fucking basic, but I'm like, right, that will also solve that problem. I've also been like overeating quite a lot. I've been like deliberately, I might have like a big bowl of fucking cereal and fuck it, a couple of slices of toast as well. Fuck it, toast and cheese as well. Like pure stuff in my fucking face, which I love, but I don't love how it makes me feel, and I'm trying to kind of solve it. I just love to fucking eat. But then I don't like various things about the consequences of that, and in terms of how I might look, or in terms of how I might feel, or anything like that, in terms of my energy and stuff like that. Like especially see sugary things. If I eat sugary things at night, I'll wake up fucked, and I can't stop. Or see if I have something sugary, see if I have a dessert thing or chocolate, I'm generally a bit fucked later. And I feel all kind of knackered. Yeah, I can't fucking stop. It's like when I used to drink. I get a fucking cunt to a fucking hangover. Yeah, I can't stop. I know it's coming. But one thing outweighs the other. So I've been trying to go like that, right? Try and no overeat. no big diets. You know diets don't last. You know this will not last. You know that exercising will not last. You know that not overeating will not last. You know none of it lasts. It comes and it goes. Right? I'm never going to commit to this is what I'm going to be doing for the rest of my life. It's just not the way I am. It comes and goes. So while it comes, it comes. No, like that. I'm talking about this. What you is like. Bukaka and Haldane takes the subs. Trucking, I don't think so. I don't think so. So I'm like, right, so while you're going through this wee phase, I'm just like, right, try to eat fucking sensibly, including eating. None of the shit I did before, none of the kind of, right, I'm going to eat hardly anything, and I'm going to be pure knackered. That means I'll no lose weight and all this fucking shite. Eat what you need to eat, and eat a bit for pleasure and all these sorts of things. But don't eat in a way that seems to be indicative of poor fucking mental health. Like, don't have 2 fucking Magnum fucking ice creams and like 2 fucking slice of toast with cheese and fucking cereal and then your dinner and also this and also a packet of crisps and also a fucking, you know, a fucking Mars bar or some shit like that on your way back for the shops. This kind of like fucking stuffing myself. It's not like a casual thing. It's not a kind of, I think I'll have something to eat. I feel hungry. I think I'll have something to eat. It's a kind of eating in the way that I would look at the phone when I'm like bored or fed up. Like there's times I would check the phone, check Twitter about I don't know, 2 in the fucking morning, and I would know that nobody has tweeted, and then I would check it again, and then I would check it again. Instead of go like that, why are you checking Twitter this frequently? Why you know just relaxing with your thoughts? Can you not do that? Can you not put your phone down and just go like that for a wee moment? And see, when I did that, I actually did feel better. It doesn't look it, because I've got a natural sort of resting money-faced bastard look. But meditating, I'm like, how many times do I have to fucking tell you the importance of meditating? Why are you so stupid? So I'm just like that, right? I've got a one or two. So see all this list of things I want. I went like that, right? See that you're concerned about. You know that's fine, right? Are we agree? You know, just going through various things. That there. You know that situation's fine, don't you? Right. So you don't have to think about it again. Would you agree? Would you agree? Don't rush me. Take your time. Aye, that's. Are you sure? I don't want you saying I've rushed you into this. This is me talking to myself. That's fine. Right, so there's nothing to worry about there. Nothing to worry about there. Absolutely. No, but if something does go that I can kind of cross that bridge when I come to it. Yes, you can. That's fine, right? So then I would delete that and delete this and delete that until I was left with about basically 5 things I need to do. Really, about what started at about 20, kind of narrowing it down to about, all you need to do there is, and it's, most of them were like, sleep, right? You cannot stay up to 1 in the morning. 1 in the morning? I was up to like fucking 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, I was fucking fighting. No. You can't do it. You can't do it. You wake up fucked, it will affect your mood for the whole day, it has a knock-on effect, you fall asleep during the day, it fucks everything up. You're going to start trying, remember this is me just trying. It's not absolutely fucking certain. Or marbles, right. No, I fucking won't fucking drop a fucking boss. So it was just simple things like, you need to exercise more, like you need to go out for, it's not happening, doesn't matter how many times, it's not happening. You need to go out for your cycles, right? And that's for your exercise. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, it's not going to make any difference. You need to go out for your cycles. You need to go out for your cycles, which is good for you physically, good for you mentally. It's good to get out the house. I don't care. I don't care. The most boring man in the world, says Danny. What him? What Danny Dyer? Alright, fuck it. Right, okay. Alright. Mighty average and stung by a bee. It worked, it actually worked. I got bullied into this. That's out of order. It's pretty, considering what I'm talking about. Considering this is basically my therapist. Considering user basically my therapist. That's fucking out of order. Arse. Thanks for the sub. I've got nothing to say to you anymore. Thanks for the 31-month resub. Thanks. Might average. Stung by a bee. I think it's nice. Scotty Falks. Thanks for the subs. No shite jokes to me, that's your job. I'm 27 minutes behind, by the way, in case anybody's wondering. Waddle and Sitting Bill. Neve. The Blams, I'm sorry. Thanks for the subs. The Blams would take, I do apologise. Right, here we go. This is it. Here comes the music. This is it. Let's do this. I forgot about the let's do this. I forgot about the let's do this. Jojo Mac, Elisar, Mindmaster, you look shite, go back to old one. Thanks for subs. This room is to be emptied out. Cyberkiller, Mighty Righty, Group Up, Claire Bear Snotter here, Super Dingler, guy called Craig. Thanks for subs. If you could have any souvenir from the Rocky films, what would it be? Apollo Creed's crop top from Rocky 3 Beach Run, the one where they're like cuddling each other and that. Mr. L King snared. I'll fit your carpet, you cunt. The biggest Lou, thanks for subs. MOT pulled a second. Mott. Not pulled a second month's been missing the streams. Oh, alright, right. By Mott, you don't mean MOT, you mean not. Look at Chris Abet, there's a fucking command called Flance. SGB, Buddusky, Terrible Clunt, Carpet fitting is a noble profession. Yes. Chris Foffer, Inner City Toad, thanks for subs. You know what the thing is? They said you don't need to move the furniture, we'll move the furniture. We'll fucking see about that. We shall see about that, won't we? Lack of XP, Liskin Voice. Thanks for the subs, thanks for the year in hell. Essen Hunto, Pills, Thrills and Bellyaches. Thanks for the subs, glad I'm the best jester in the universe, in your opinion. Supposed to be moving house on Wednesday, but the bank is fucking us about. Can you send a sinister threat to Nationwide, please? I can't do that, I'll get imprisoned. Get back, Dig 6300 bits. Take time off, you deserve it. Just come back flashing those bulging muscles and baby blue biceps. Thank you very much. I don't want time off. But like, the idea of time off previously was out of the question. Like, I know what the question is, and I want to, but I'm not able to. It's out the question. I didn't even want it. But see the idea that I'm going to be off tomorrow and Wednesday, I'm actually quite looking forward to trying to make the most of that time to go for a cycle during the daytime and see what happens. I might be absolutely bored at my absolute fucking mind. So what's that then? That's 8. That's your 7 to 8 bracket, I believe. Die Witness, thanks to the sub. Andrew Buchanan. Can you give my English friend Jack a proper Scottish welcome? To your English friend Jack, this is a proper Scottish welcome. Somebody showed me tweeted me a video. It was like what would you call it? A TikTok of some, I think, American woman saying my Scottish boyfriend. It was a post on Reddit, or man learns to speak English, and it was like some American woman, I think, with a Scottish boyfriend, and he's trying to say various words. I'm doubtful of the I'm doubtful. I am doubtful. I can't even say like burger and things like that. He's gone like murderer. He was saying like murderer, burger, like, and he was saying kind of like that, but burger like that. Oh, what's happening to me? Kind of like that. See, purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Saying it like that. Purple burglar alarm. It can be fucking hard if you're kind of rolling your R's and things like that, like me. But some of the other things he was saying were just straightforward words. Man drops a mug, please. Okay. Congratulations, by the way. By the way, see here, I'm thinking I'm a wee bit behind with the thank yous, by the way. I will catch up. Like, see. Oh shit, what did I do? Right, now, see this? It just seems like such a waste to only hear this once. Let's do this. That let's do this needs, we need to hear that again. Would you agree? Would you agree that we need to hear that again? Like during the song? No. Right, obviously. Well, I make music, yous don't. Right, so let's do this. Right. Now I'm thinking. Right. There. I'm thinking here. I know there's a wee bit where I go like this, look. I know there's a wee bit where I say this. Just taking it. Right, but I think we can slide it in there. Right, hold on. Where's the solo? Is it soloed? It isn't. Right. I'm thinking here, like, tell me what you think. Let's do this. No shit. Right. Is it meant to be... Fuck, where was I? Let's do this. Let's do this. I would need to get rid of that. Hold on. Let's do this. That's a wee bit out of time, that. I hate it. I know. Right, I don't. Oh wait, it does it twice. So we need a change. We need a change. We can't just repeat the same fucking lines again and again. You need a change to keep you interested. Hold on.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Aye, that's. Oh fuck! I've dragged the whole shebang.
Let's do this.
Aye.
Let's do this.
Oh, that. Maybe.
Let's do this.
No, shit, that's not going to work.
Let's do this.
Right, listen, so it'd be like this. Right.
Let's do this.
Aye. I've decided. I've decided. Get rid of the la-las. The la-las are good, right, so it's not split. The la-las will eventually have to go if we wanted this to be a good song.
Let's do this.
Oh, you know what would be good? You know what would be good? A record scratch. I don't mean just a. He said what? I mean a. Do you know what I mean? Record scratch sound. I don't. I think this is just. Oh fuck! Sorry about that. Record scratching. Sorry about that. Effect. Right, hold on. Record scratch. No. It needs to be a. Hold on. Hurry up. Pish. Fucking pish. Just, you know what I could do? Actually just, you know what? Leave it. Save it. Yes, save it. And walk away. Alt F4. Walk. Just walk away. El Rumpo and DJ T-Boy, Colonel Dump, GM, thanks for the subs. You're welcome. 1988, thanks to 500 bits. My brother Michael got married on Friday, shamelessly using bits to see if you might be willing to say all the best to him and his wife and pass on any words of wisdom for success. All the best to you and your wife, Michael. All the best with a long, long marriage. And hope you get on and everything's hunky-dory and absolutely fine and dandy. Words of wisdom for success. Live, laugh, love. Pete, Sam, Calix, Clay Fresh, Kev. Thanks to subs. Can I get a shout out to anyone who's introduced their pals to your stream? Yes. I'm going to do a survey at some point. No, an official survey. But I want to ask people. There's no point in saying it here because I want to be able to fucking remember or take a note of it. But I just wonder what yous are all doing right now. What do you use all day? Like, at work, working, pretending to work, I work discreet. Are you all working from home? Or some of yous actually in an office with me and another monitor? Oh, good. Right. Because I was thinking, daytime streams and nighttime streams, and I was thinking about, imagine I did like one day a week that wasn't a daytime stream but was instead a nighttime stream, but it can't be a 10 till fucking midnight, 10 till fucking 1. It'd be something like 7 till 11. Run about, it would end at that time where people who are up during the daytime, and including me, would sort of go to bed. You know, rather than 12, where people might start to drop off about like fucking 11 or half 11 or something. And I was thinking, what do people do during the day anyway? So, Scruffy says, don't steal my slot. I'll make sure I don't steal your slot. What's that? Once every 3 weeks, is it? Sunday. Scruff, you need to be all in or all out. 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 Pay me to go all in then. Scruff, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. You're not understanding it. Who remembers when I'm not going to talk about the Chit-chats. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about it. Nearly got baited. I nearly got baited. No, everybody is very, very busy. Everybody's very, very busy. Right? I used to criticise, I used to have a stream team, the purpose of which being that, you know, can make, one of the purposes being I can auto-host whoever is in that stream team at any one time. There's also a list of people that were on. And I remember one Sunday I came on and it was like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And I don't know, I had maybe 50 people in the stream team, I can't remember, maybe it's just 30. Not a single fucking person was fucking on. And then somebody said to us, remember that people got jobs. Remember, no, everybody can sit in their arse fucking streaming games for a living. I'm like, right, aye, right, I just thought there would have been one. But, Sunday's a rest day. You go to hell if you work on a Sunday. It's in the book. Chelsea, thanks for the sub. Been watching the old City Skylines vids. It might be an unpopular opinion, but your hair is far nicer now. Oh, thanks. I'm going to have a look to see what you're comparing it with. Liam Elaine, along George. Kujus, Danny. Thanks for the subs. 12 months of top quality pattern entertainment. Didn't get it from these first 12 months, so fingers crossed for the next. Darren and Blubber Bowie. Room looks so bald. Miko Fall, away that guy. Thanks for subs. Baron Crumbly, Shrimp Fried Dizzy. Bruce Hollywood. Thanks for the subs. I'm 35 minutes behind everybody. I do apologise. Burrito Headphones, thanks for the sub. You're surprisingly looking well this morning. Thank you very much. Hope you smash it today. I'm looking forward to smashing it. I can't wait. Weeta Bixlix, Jesmo. Praise the moon. Praise the sun. NUFCONE 23. NUFC 123, right? Any words of advice to keep the faith? You don't need to keep the faith. It's all there for you. It's all in the post. It's all there for you. You don't need to keep the faith if it's your default position. You don't have to keep the faith. You don't have to keep trying to keep the faith. Yo, thanks for the sub. I can't say that name. But yo. Finn, thanks for the sub. Take the time off, stress-free, big man. We will all be eagerly awaiting your return. I'll be back on Thursday. Everybody, in case you don't know, what's going on here is that we're getting carpets fitted. I've already got a carpet, but everything's all fucking wrecked. New carpets fitted tomorrow and Thursday. They're going to pull everything up, put fucking plywood down and all this sort of shite, move furniture and all the rest of it. I need to move everything here out. The house is already fucking got shite lying everywhere. So I can't just move this desk somewhere and get all set up and all the rest of it in a way that is not stressful as fuck. Plus, they'll be hammering away and doing all that shite. So even if, imagine they did this room first, and then Wednesday they were doing out there, I wouldn't be able to be like this while they're fucking out there doing their thing. So I'll be, and I'm not going to do an IRL stream, I'm not going to do all that, if you don't mind. So I'm going to be off on Tuesday and Wednesday. I think I'll go for a wee cycle or just take a wee wander up the town, maybe go for a wee lunch or something, maybe go and see a wee film during the day like I used to. A wee thing like that. Something like that. Top Gun. The thing is, I've not seen the original, I've not seen Top Gun. So it's something like I went for a wee cycle last night. My legs were a bit knackered because I went for a cycle the day before, for quite a distance, and I was just sort of relaxing. I was just sort of like taking it easy. Just kind of got like that to myself. Don't try and sounds like a trip down the quay is in order. Did you know that last night I went to the quay, you know, where the Odin Lux is and all the rest of it, just sort of cycling down there because I was thinking, is that like a wee, you know what I fancied then? I fancied going somewhere shite for like a wee, it was like last night, for like a wee coffee or something like that, somewhere shite, like a wee, I was cycling down the Clyde side, and at the south side of the Clyde there's this Premier Inn, and it's got a kind of Costa coffee attached to it. And I was thinking, you know what I feel like then? But there's some people sitting outside and I could be fucked sitting with them. I thought, I feel like going in there. I feel like going into a Costa coffee that's part of a fucking Premier Inn. That's not even on the good side of the Clyde where the fucking the sun's hitting it or anything. It's all shadowy. I really like miserable sort of places. I like kind of Did I do this? I think when I was on tour with the books or something, I went to Aberdeen and it was like a Frankie and Benny's during the daytime that was fucking empty, and they were playing some sort of fucking dance music outside it during the day, and the place was dead. I think I went in, or I might have went to the pictures and then maybe went there. I love going into these, like during the daytime, it's half empty. No, it's not even half empty, it's fucking empty. And going to some place like Frankie and Benny's. You know, just a kind of chain place that's no the best. It's not like some sort of fucking fine dining or anything. And it's no Nando's either. It's not known for very good this or very good that. But I fucking love all that. I love anything that's got a kind of almost like a fucking Las Vegas sort of fake depressing feel to it. I love all that. The Frankie Benny's at Aberdeen Beach is gone now, is it? Right, that must have been me then. I just like it. I like it because it's funny. It's funny. Woody Chops, Stop the Lights, DJ145, Brett Lee, how are they doing? Stu Pearson, Ed59, Jaw, thanks for subs. I will ramble on, thank you very much. I'm 34. Heeds Burst, thank you. Saucepan, Tops, NoFX, Peeve, and Quackadoodle, Bat Boy Melt, and Tactical Droids. Thanks to subs. I'm reading all these things, by the way. Can you tell me the winning Euro million numbers, because I can't be arsed working anymore? What is it? 6 numbers? 1, 2, 31, 42, 45. Does it go up to 40s? What does it go up to? And 49. There you go. That's it. Enjoy your winnings. Tactical Droids, thanks to sub. Brindy, Argue Barney's, Invader M, Cthulhu Daddy, Wraith, Savvy Beard Balm, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. EGK, thanks to sub. Sounds like Maslow's pyramid of needs. Or that sort of stuff. It wasn't even like a pyramid of needs that I was wanting. I was just thinking to myself, what? I'm sure a lot of people get like this. You got a feeling that something's no right, and you're not happy about something. There's stuff that's gone wrong in your head, and maybe there's some negative things gone wrong in your head regarding a certain matter. But it's not really that matter that's the problem. You're unhappy with something else, and it's causing you to constantly go run about another matter. It could be one of these sorts of things, and you're not quite sure because it's all a bit foggy and all the rest of it. And sometimes I have to write a list and go, right, what is it? Like, imagine I feel I've got a fucking ton of stuff to do. I've got tons of stuff to do, and then I go like that, right, what is it you actually need to do then? There's no point in listening, it's got to take ages, list it, and it's like about 3 fucking things. It's like, fuck all. So it's like that. I'm telling Mum thanks to sub. I love eating too. I'm having crispy M&Ms for breakfast, and an energy drink should keep me going till lunch. Gives a TikTok wink. Oh, this. Like that. Terrific. Kirbals. Motivator thanks to subs. You're a great role model to distressed 20-somethings. Thanks for the laughs. Thank you. Motivator thanks to sub. Thank you. Ryan, held the unit. Wolfie. Naked Flames, thanks to subs and bits. Fucking love when you talk about yourself and your thought patterns like this. Feels so similar to mine. So having them digested and spelled like this is incredibly cathartic. Glad to hear it. I suggest you try it yourself. You list that shite. Might work, might no. Might work, might no. I remember I've got an improv story, everybody. Easy breezy, Hughes, thanks to subs. 332,000 points without ever betting since it's banned in Sweden. You fuck it. Is betting in Sweden banned that much that you can't even put a wee bet with channel points? That's slightly authoritarian. Slightly. I'm no one to say nanny state this and nanny state that. Pulling your leg. It could be. It could be. I remember hearing something like that. I'm personally, it's a slippery slope. I'm personally of the the mindset that what should be, what's maybe the best thing is you allow things legally, but you regulate it and advise about it and help with it. For example, let people gamble their whole fucking life away and destroy their lives, but put a wee thing at the bottom of the poster that says, when the fun stops, stop. Or, please drink responsibly. It was funny, what was I watching? I think it was a football. I think it was a Champions League final, and I've got the things at the back. You know, the sponsors and all that. And one was Beck's, but it didn't say Beck's. It was the wee star thing. Wait a minute, was it Heineken? Wait a minute, was that Heineken? There you fucking go. There you go. Don't even fucking know. Heineken. Was it Heineken? No. Wait a minute, Beck's. Oh fuck, it wasn't Beck's. What was the one with the star? It was there you go. Anyway, it was just a wee start, and it said, please drink responsibly, in the ads, in the, you know, the background thing. You know, the kind of, you know, somebody's going to interview or somebody's talking or they're ready to come out the tunnel, you know, that kind of thing. Estrella. No, it was like a star, if I remember correctly. It was like a star that sort of got a shadow. They had a shadow. Like a long shadow. Heineken Silver. What is Heineken Silver? No. Who fucking sponsored the football? No, this said please drink responsibly. Carlsberg. No, I don't want just random. I'm pretty sure it was Heineken. It looked like a red star. Amstel. No, fucking hell. Champions League sponsors. Let me try that. Right. I think it was then. I think it was. But instead of... Aye, must have been. Is this it here? It's fucking PS4. No, I need way to find it, let's face it. 2022. Anybody know? It was probably Heineken, but they had I wish I could find the thing. I'm pretty sure it was that. It was like that. I'm pretty sure it was that, but it kind of, if I remember correctly, the star was a wee bit to its side, and there was a long. It is Heineken. It is Heineken, or like it is Arsenal. And it was a kind of long shadow. I think MasterCard, Lays, definitely. But the Heineken thing, it just said please drink responsibly under it, and I think there was a betting thing just before it or something, and it said something like please stop, and no, please stop. If the fun stops, please stop. It said the gambling thing. Please stop. You're ruining your life. When the fun stops. It wasn't that, but it was something like that. And I don't know. I was just kind of interested in seeing this football stuff, and there's one thing requiring a fucking warning, and there's another thing requiring a fucking warning. I just kind of thought, people are fucking mad, aren't they? Here's something we want you to get into, but obviously don't have too much, even because it's fucking tempting, because it's so good to get fucking wrecked. And here's some gambling we want you to get into, but be careful because it could wreck your fucking life. You've got no control of it. See, if you... I wonder how many gambling addicts have seen I think one or two people here have said that they've got gambling addiction problems, but I wonder how many see when the fun stops, stop, and it works. Or, you know, borderline none. Aye. I remember, see, when me and Donnie, that used to work with, who I used to work with when I was in Chunk, this web company that was in, we did websites for booze companies, Foster's, Cronenberg, and all these other ones. And they've got something that they're related. They've got something that, something called the Portman Group, and it's something like what is the Portman Group? It's like a group. It's like a community or a what do you call it? Like a board of. I don't know, Portman. It's kind of like. It's almost like a group of. Oh, here we go. The Portman Group is a trade group composed of alcoholic beverage producers and brewers in the UK. It's kind of like, it's a social responsibility body and regulator for alcohol labelling, packaging, promotion. So, founded in 1989. So, they're like a group, booze companies get together, they form this group, and it's to just have a kind of consistent message across it, you know, like please drink responsibly and stuff like that. And I think, like with websites and stuff like that, stuff they've agreed they're allowed to say and no say. Basically, they have to say these things. They want to say these things like please drink responsibly, because if they don't, the government will crack down on them in some sort of way. I don't mean crack down on them like the government will ban booze, but if they're not seen to be taking some sort of measures to try and get people to calm it a bit, the government might step in and slap on big stupid fucking horrible, you know, fucking warning shite. It's something like that. So I'm not saying absolutely that they absolutely don't give a fuck, but it's almost like we've kind of got to say this. We've got to say please drink responsibly, so that it looks like we kind of care. Oh, I'm sure they do care. I'm sure people have been affected by fucking alcoholism and stuff like that relate that people who work in booze brands and all that. But how many fucking people read that label? It says please drink responsibly, and you go, I think I will. Maybe 0.01. How you're affected? You can be affected by anything. You can be affected by anything. Maybe you see that and you go, do you know what? I was going to stay out all night. I was going to go to that club later. I was going to stay out. I was going to go back to that house or that party. But I think I've had enough. And I think I'm going to think enough's enough. I'm going to go to that party and I'm going to say, no thank you. Do you want one? No, not for me. I've already had 5. I feel quite drunk, so that's enough for me, thank you. Please drink responsibly. Terrific. Hail the unit. Easy breezy Hughes. Lisa's Pieces. Jimmy, thanks for the subs. What you playing today? Just chilling out. One thing I want to do, actually, one thing I'd really like to do, you know, like that observation duty game. See that one we were on, that school one. I want us to go on that. I've still got to do the improv. I just want to catch up on the fucking thing. I'm miles behind. Kenna, thanks for the sub. My kids love your 1-2 buckle my shoe video. You doing any more nursery rhyme videos? You should. They're banging. Glad to hear it. There is already 2 other ones that I did, or 3 other ones that I did in Limmy's homemade show. They didn't take half as much as that 1-2 buckle my shoe, right? Like, they didn't get, you know, people on the pure talking about it, but they're there. I'm Alex the Kid, thanks to sub. The banter bus does not fucking stop. No for any cunt. Sarah with stars, thanks to 2 bits. These marbles are hacking and Paterson. Simply Depressed, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Then you's no Hacking Paterson. There are fucking the factors. They're factors, as they say here in Scotland or Glasgow, I don't know. People who look after your close, your building. Might have cleaners that come round and do a bit of this and that. Look at that, look, scum and cunts and all that. Basically, anybody you get involved with, or anybody, anything. Don't do it enough. Factors are the worst. I still don't quite know the grammatical fucking. I don't quite get factors. Factors. The Property Factors Register. Right. Property Factors. Property Factor. Right. Scotland. In Scotland, a factor or property manager is a person or firm charged with superintending or managing properties and estates. Sometimes their owner or landlords are maybe interested with usually tenements. It's like cleaning the place up and all that, and maintaining it and all the rest of it. A factor. A factor. I don't get that. Who is your factor? I don't get the factor. Is it somebody does facts? Obviously no. What's the origin of that word? I don't get where it comes from. I don't get it. I don't get it. One foot in the gravy. Simply Depressed, Nuku, Dregs of Stella, Flying Toaster, Cosy. Thanks for subs. Hope you buy yourself some lovely chocolate or cake with the sub money and chalk on it, you cunt. I'm going to go through a wee phase of trying to keep away the sugary shite. I think it's fucked with my head. I just notice when I get myself in a kind of mentally unwell sort of situation, I would regard myself right now as kind of mentally unwell just now. Like, no, obviously when I say that, I don't mean I've no got depression, I've not got anxiety, but there's something really fucking bothering me, and I just got a slightly kind of worn out feeling. I've got thoughts that go around in my head quite a lot when I used to be able to get rid of them pretty quickly. Lack of meditating and these sorts of things, and I'm like, right, and basically not dealing with it, just hoping that it gets taken care of itself. My mind takes care of itself by itself, and when it doesn't, I need to do things like, right, see, when I eat a lot of sugary shite, it affects my I think it affects my mental health a bit. It affects my fucking energy. I don't mean spiritual fucking energy and all that. I mean, it affects my, get up and go, my ability to kind of concentrate and think properly, and sort of, it gives me a kind of sugar crash sort of feeling that makes me just sort of fed up, worn out, no up for things, moody, all of that. But it's not just that, it's various things. Lack of getting out, lack of exercise. And it's not just the exercise, it's the moving about Glasgow. It is the fucking cycling about, going down to the Clydeside, going up the town, twists and turns, seeing people and things like that really helps. A bit of perspective and stuff like that. Just to get away from the heat stuff going round and round and round in my head. And I'm like that, you're no well just now. Not any extreme level, but it's something you need to do something about. So I'm just like, right, try and cut down on eating all the shite and all the sugary stuff and all the chocolate stuff and fucking cake sort of stuff, and basically focused on it. Like, I think I'll get myself this, I think I'll get myself that, I think I'll get myself this, I think I'll get myself that. And I noticed it, see, when I check my phone all the fucking time, that's kind of indicative of me not being quite well, and I've cut a lot of things out of my head, so that I'm basically left with just me. It's boring as fuck, but it's almost like, and social wise, I mean, just cutting myself off everything, and it's kind of like stopping drinking in a way where it's fucking suddenly bored. I don't like holidays. I don't like holidays. I have never liked holidays. Never have liked them. Never will. I don't like holidays. I don't like going to a place and here at this place is where you will enjoy yourself. I like the things that happen there, but I equally like going, like say going to a fucking restaurant with Daniel and Lynn, let's say, or going for a wee cycle or something like that. It can be done here. I don't care about hot weather. I don't like hot weather. I don't like the clothes you've got to wear for hot weather. I don't like sun cream. I don't like thinking. I don't like planning. It's just a fucking pain in the arse. A pain in the arse. So I just kind of cut myself off everything in a way, and sort of similar to when I stopped drinking for different reasons though, and the fucking boredom is unreal. Right, reducing who I look at on Twitter, Twitch, who I interact with, reducing it right down to almost fuck all. And I'm like, I'm going out of my fucking mind. I'm losing the fucking plot. But there's a purpose to it that I won't pure go into, but there's a purpose to it all. Just things fucking irritate me. All sorts of things. Anything. Just having a name sitting there on a list that I don't use, if you know what I mean. Or something I don't use. It irritates me. Things like that annoy me. And I'm like, cut yourself off for everything. And then during that basically sort of cold turkey, read the chat, I'm sure there's a solution in here. Lanky, thank you very much. I will have a look. I'll look at I'll watch the VOD back, so I'm not reading the chat that everything. I'll check that out. During that cold turkey sort of boredom, something comes with it. I mean, during my most bored fucking times of my fucking life, I've done things. I've like made things or made decisions due to the fucking the boredom. You're like, there's nothing today. I'm going out for a cycle. There's nothing today. I'm going to watch that fucking. I've not watched anything for ages. I'm watching Better Call Saul right now, which I'm liking. But so. So I'm just sort of so I'm just going through a wee period of right. I need to take some measures to improve my head. That is it. It comes and it goes. It's been happening for ages and ages and ages. No. Chris, a bit. No, I've not been watching it at 1.5 times speed. I was watching the first few episodes, which I'd already watched. I kind of sped that up because I'd already seen it, skip forward and things like that. But like most people, I'm prone to boredom with the same thing, even if that's like something that's meant to benefit me, like meditating and things like that. I can only keep it up for a certain amount of time, then I get bored. I take it for granted, and I don't give a fuck. I do it with everything. No Better Call Saul spoilers. So do stuff for a period of time, right? Meditate for a period of time, watch what I'm eating, no overeat or eat lots of sugary fucking shit that does my nothing. And thinking to myself, I'm going to keep this up now. I'm past that point now. I'm past the point of thinking that that's me out on the bike now, and I'm going to really stay out on the bike. That's me now. I get into things and I get out. No joke spoilers. Mods cannot tell if you're joke spoiling Better Call Saul. No joke spoilers. There will be bans. So, just that way I was just cycling about. I'm well behind by thank yous, by the way. just cycling about, just kind of noticing this shite going round my head. Like when I came after antidepressants, I noticed this shite come back. I came after antidepressants about 9 years ago or something. I noticed these thoughts come back in my mind that I didn't have when I was on them. Repetitive thoughts. I'm like, you've just thought about this. You thought about this yesterday. You came to a conclusion. And it just keeps coming back. And that's why meditating really helps, because it helps with practicing the practice of getting things in my mind, or thinking of something better, or thinking of something else that isn't that, and putting these repetitive thoughts into the background. So, just stuff running around, just stuff like, I'm like, that thing I thought I was alright about, like, something that might have happened or something like that, that thing I thought I was alright about, I'm fucking actually angry as fuck about that. You know, it's things like that. I'm like, it's fine, it's alright, it all worked itself out, and I'm like, am I actually fucking raging about that? Am I having like a delayed reaction to this or to that, and I'm actually fucking fuming? Am I actually fucking fuming? You know, when stuff is kind of like unresolved or something, or you feel, I don't know, just fucking angry as fuck. And I'm like, if I've been trying to kind of keep that down, if I've been trying to keep that fucking anger down, and then you have to go at yourself, right? Do you know that you might get hit by a bus next week? Yes, it'd be good if you had fucking justice for this thing or that thing got sorted out, or this got, all that. You could get a fucking pain in your... Really, people die. I have to sort of remind myself, do you know that you die? You really, really do. It's not just something that happens in films or to other people. You die. And if you had a week to live, would you still be thinking about this fucking shite? No. Right. Do you have to think about everything like that, though? No care about this and no care about that. You have to compare it to, like, death. You have to compare it to you finding a fucking lump or something like that, and that's the only thing that makes it better. That's desperate. I just go like, maybe I should say this thing. Maybe if I said that thing, maybe I should have said this. Maybe it kind of pisses me off, and I have to go like that. Listen. And then I have to sort of go at it and go, what the fuck is it? What is it you want? What is it you want? What is it you fucking want? And I go through various techniques like, listen, let bygones be bygones, forgive and forget. Whatever the situation is, I want to tell you, because there's various things. Just let it go. You've said this to other people, say it to yourself. It's more economical for your fucking brain and your emotions and stuff like that to just let things go. You don't have to think about it anymore. You don't. You just let it go. I know, but I know it's fucking shite, into it. It's shite, into it. Do you want me to give you something to really fucking worry about? Because if you want, I can give you something to really worry about. Like sort of hearing almost a godlike voice in my head, like or a cosmic sort of fucking voice in my head. No, actually. Do you want the universe to fucking give you something to really fucking worry about? If this is all you've got to moan about in your head, would you like the universe to give you something to really fucking worry about, to put this into perspective? Well, fuck up then. I know, but. you know, like, you know, I think that to myself, like, do you really want something to happen that will make you look back at this fucking wee moment you've got right now, or not being happy about this thing and not being happy that, and fucking yearning for these simpler, happier fucking days? Do you want something to happen so you look back at this and go, fuck me, man, I wish I could just have the days back? Aye, I do. Aye, take it away from me. No, no. I just go like to myself. So sometimes if things go well and something sort of fucks up a wee bit, I can aim too much for perfection or something. I want everything to be absolutely perfect. I want everybody to know the truth about some situation. I want everybody to like me. I want everybody who dislikes me, and I've said this before, to dislike me for the right reasons and these sorts of things and all that. And then I go like that, right, here's another thing. Get everybody to fuck. Fuck everybody. And then I'm like, that feels good, but also Disney. And then I think, would this not be solved by maybe a wee slice of toast? Are you just looking for stuff to moan about? Do you not know what to do with yourself when everything's gone alright? I mean, when everything's gone alright, albeit with one or two wee fucking bumps and imperfections, you don't know what to do with yourself. Do you know how to be at rest? You need to start fucking meditating again. Because you really knew how to just sort of sit. I'm talking to myself here. Really knew how to just sort of sit and relax and just be content. I wasn't checking my phone every 2 fucking seconds. So I'm going to do that more. So in short, I'm going through a phase right now where the mental health is taking a wee bit of dip. No, none of this kind of take some time off, take a week off, take 2 weeks off, not like that. Just mental health dips in the same way that physical fucking health dips. Stuff builds up in the head. You're not taking care of yourself. You put it off, you postponed it, you sort of don't care. And you need to take some measures. That kind of thing. I'm going through that just now. Nothing major. It is major. That is fucking major. It's as major as it fucking gets. Kinda. But at the same time, it isn't. So I'm just going to look at to myself. Go for your relaxing wee cycles. Really look after yourself. Just like in that tea advert, you've got to come back to yourself. Come back to yourself. Stop thinking out there for things. Just come back into yourself for a wee while. And try and be at peace. The solutions to your problems are not with this person or that person or that or this situation, and make sure that's alright, and make sure that they're on here. It's on here. Doesn't matter. You know if everything was alright, you'll get used to it, you'll get bored, and you'll find something else to moan about when you're in this frame of mind. You need to be happy with just going about your business. So everything's generally hunky-dory. So I hope, if I sound like I was fine a few weeks ago and suddenly stuff's got really, really bad, everybody, it's no, things are kind of generally a bit, sort of a wee bit shite in the background. It takes fucking ages. And remember, everybody, I'm not talking like, yous are alright and I'm kind of mentally ill, everybody, and I'm trying to tell you what it's like when somebody gets mentally ill. Fucking half of you cunts are probably mentally unwell in some way, and maybe another quarter of you are, and you don't even know it. Something like that. So everything's so I'm just going to go more cycles, no eat a lot of shite. And no do these. I've uninstalled Dead by Daylight. That'll be getting reinstalled in a couple of days though, probably. Like I was sitting the other day. Sorry, I'm fucking miles behind with the thank yous. I was sitting the other day on Dead by Daylight. Here's what happened. Here's one thing that kind of did my nut in a wee bit. I jumped on Dead by Daylight during the daytime, early the weekend, got a wee bit bored, right? And as I was playing it, Lynn said, "You're going to have to go out and get cheese. You finished all the fucking cheese, and I'm making pasta right now, and I just noticed there's no cheese." I'm like, I can't. I'm playing this game just now, you know, because it's fucking multiplayer, it's live, it's, you know, you can't leave. She had to go out, and I was like, I feel fucking shite about it. No so shite, I'm stopping the game. And she went out while I was doing it, and then after it, and I'm like, what are you doing this for? Do you know what I was doing? I was playing nurse games, and I was doing really well in Dead by Daylight with the nurse games. No really wanting to level up as a nurse, no really caring, but in order to get points, blood points, to level up Dwight, because I fancied a wee change for the Dwok's costume, and having the kind of, you know, the prestige thing that he wears, you know, with all blood, you know, all that. Leveling all that up. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I can't get the cheese. I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I can't leave. I can't leave. Like, the fuck are you doing? So after that game, I went, oh, fuck this. And I uninstalled it. I'll reinstall it at some point. But I just thought, really, fuck all this for a wee bit. Just really, no distractions for a while. And sort out your fucking head. Even if I decide to then like play Dead by Daylight from a mentally well perspective, point of view, starting point. So, I don't know. Was it really that you finished the cheese as well? I don't think I fucking did. I don't think I did. But apparently finished the cheese. You know what I did? Later, after Lynn had bought cheese, I went round to the shops and I bought 3 fucking blocks of the stuff. 3. I like, check the date, doesn't go to date, best before July, mid fucking July. Fuck, there ya are. Ran out of washing up powder once, now I get fucking boxes the size of a house. We ran out of bog roll once, now I'm ordering 45 at the fucking one time. 45 at a time. I will never fucking run out. Run out of toothpaste once, now I buy like fucking 6 tubes at a time. I still get caught out though. Dave, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Causey, Nax, Melodic Hammond, thanks for the subs. I'm 50 minutes behind everybody. I'm going to catch up and I've got to do the improv story and I'm going to do the fucking cards bit. In fact, Declan, Dabkey Disco, Glinjam Duck, thanks for the subs. I know you won't do anything but with an appearance on Desert Island Discs, tickle your fancy? No. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Maybe they feel like that. Maybe I was like, I don't want to do anything ever again. No, I just want to do streaming. Maybe, no, see the idea. Oh, right, so you need to go along to BBC Scotland, and then you'll be in there, and then just talk about what your favourite songs are. Oh, fuck off. I would like to really get into more online things. I would like to maybe look at, I don't know, fucking making, doing some merch stuff, t-shirts or something, but I don't know what the fuck today. I don't want to just do any old shite. Maybe I thought about like learning DaVinci Resolve a bit more, or this stupid fucking Affinity Photometer. learning it to the point I know, as much as I know Adobe Premiere and Photoshop. But I'm like, for what? Well, it'd be good to maybe make some videos for what? There has been times that I've wanted to animate some... Oh, aye. And how often's that happened? Oh, aye. Right enough. It'd be good that Affinity Photo, though, I try to make a wee thing up, and I'm like, how the fuck do you do a bastard masking this thing the way I can in Photoshop? How often do you do that? Sometimes, like, if I want to do a wee thumbnail for YouTube, a YouTube, how often you doing their videos? Aye. Oh, aye, right enough. Maybe my music stuff, maybe like the ads or something. You know, something. Oh! That's an ace. I wonder if a mod could please do the following bet. Will the next card be the same or lower? The same or lower? The Pizza Scotsman, Jamie J, thanks the subs. I read on the LIMMY Show Wikipedia page you proposed a Falconhoof spin-off show, which never happened. How come that never happened? Was the idea for the show? What was that? It never happened because the commissioner didn't like it. I gave him a kind of outline for the pilot. This happens, that happens, then this happens, then that happens. This happens, that happens. Da, 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 da. He went, that sounds quite good. On you go. That sounds all right. Write it. Then I wrote the script, and he went. He said his feedback was he thought it was a bit too talky, or something like that. It was a bit too wordy or talky. I don't know. And the general idea was going to be. I was thinking about something that was a kind of partly Curb Your Enthusiasm. No, really, but kind of Curb Your Enthusiasm sort of. Is it Larry Sanders' show, or is it Gary Shandling? What was it, Larry Sanders or Gary Shandling? Gary Shandling show. Gary Shandling was the actual guy, and Larry Sanders was that sort of character sort of thing. So kind of like that. Well, basically it's a sort of, it isn't a mockumentary, it's nothing like that. It's right, so it's a kind of like behind the scenes sort of thing. I don't mean behind the scenes mockumentary sort of thing, but there he is, like doing the sort of thing you usually see in a Falconhoof sketch. He does his thing, right? And then it's a kind of like a meeting, you know, with the crew and all that, and there's relationship things going on with each person and stuff like that. And it's what basically his life is like outside of that, and how it's even, you know how general in Falconhoof it kind of fucks up. He tries to take it seriously, he tries to make it work, and it just fucking goes shite. Like that, but also, not just on the programme, but also in his real life. I don't mean in his real life, he falls down a flight of stairs, and it's related to him being Falconhoof and cunts recognising him. And I think the pilot was something to do with there's complaints because Waynes are phoning up, like under 18s are phoning up Adventure Call, and they're using like their mods or dad's fucking card or whatever, or phone to phone up and, you know, like ring up a fucking bill because it costs a fortune. So there's this shite in the paper about like Falconhoof, like a pipe, is it Piper of Hamlin kind of thing, leading out like taking money out of fucking Wayne's pockets and stuff like that. So he's looking bad. So he's becoming like a fucking hate figure. And he doesn't like it, but he would like that to stop. But his boss doesn't give two fucks. His boss is like, who cares? Who cares? You know, we get the money. And if there ever is, any of these Waynes ever actually win, they can't get a payout because they're under 18. Do you know what I mean? So we get the money, we don't have to pay it back, and he thinks that's kind of moral, and there's this shite in the paper. So he goes in a bit of a kind of charm offensive sort of thing to try and make it all right. And it all goes wrong. I think it was sort of lower. I think it was something like, so he does that, and then there's a few wee things that happen, a few wee things that happen, like 3 or 4, no storylines, but, stuff that all kind of ties together, that kind of thing. And the sort of punchline-y sort of thing of that episode was I think he was going to be going to some sort of community centre sort of thing to do a kind of like a kind of giving back, as if the company that does Adventure Call was going to donate some money to some fucking community centre or something, to kind of make it look good. We do something for the Waynes. We're doing something for the Waynes. Going to use some of this money to like fund this community centre or something like that, right? And he appears as Falconhoof and all that. He said to turn up in a fucking taxi, something goes wrong. He's fucking dressed like that, like up here normal fucking cunt. Coming out of fucking taxi as Falconhoof. And he goes to the community centre, does a no an opening, no a kind of ribbon opening thing, but something like that. And as he's leaving, or he goes round the back, or he looks at the window or something like that, and he sees some youngsters, like under 18, maybe even under 16, round the back of the community centre. And I think they spot him, and they're like, can we get a photo? Going to come down? Going to get a photo? No, I've got to go. I thought you were, because there's this whole thing in the papers about, like as if he's taking money out of Wayne's pockets. They sort of criticise him a wee bit. He's like, right, I'll be done. All right, then. And he goes round and he's sort of chatting with him. And they're playing a game that I played in secondary school. By the way, I'm about an hour behind with the thank yous. I do apologise. He's round the back of this community centre while this whole event's going on. It's sort of finishing, and he's sort of chanting with these youngsters. And it's a game that we played when I was in school called... it was either called Babs or Tingle. I can't remember what it was called, but basically, you all stand a distance away from a wall, and you've got to chuck your coin towards the wall. That's wall. You've got to chuck a coin, your coin, whether it's 10 pence or whatever it is, towards the wall, and the person who is closest to the wall wins. Because obviously, if you hit it against the wall too hard, it bounces off it and fucking knocks it back. So you're like that. So you've got to chuck it and get it, closest to the edge of the wall. And then there's other things like, other wee rules, like see if you do it and it lands, like imagine that's the wall and the ground. If the coin lands like that, you basically get the whole fucking lot. No. What happens is, see whoever's closest to I think whoever gets it like that collects the lot. But see if you just get it closest to the wall, you get to call heads or tails first. So you pick up all the coins, like imagine there's 10 of you playing, 10 pences, heads, and you get to call it first. And then I think it's the next cunt, and then the next cunt, and then the next cunt, in terms of closest to the wall. Something like that. It's something like that, right? So they're like getting photos of him and all that, and they're playing that, and they say, oh, do you want a game? And he's like, no, I can't play that. And I don't know, he hasn't got any money on him and all that. Oh, go just for a laugh. And he starts playing. He kind of gets roped into it. I can't remember how he gets roped into it. But he gets roped into it either. They don't just go, what's the matter? Chicken? It's not like that. But he basically gets fucking roped into a wee game, like somebody gives him £1 or something. Go, here, go, have it. Because he said he used to play it, he was actually pretty good, but he doesn't want to play, he's not going to fucking gamble. Here, take my £1, gamble with my £1, or something like that. Here, it's alright. No, alright, and I'll get a shot, but, and then he gets into it. And then basically what happens is this kind of climactic sort of bit where he fucking wins. Like, they're being wee arseholes. They're being wee arseholes. And basically when he wins, he's like pure ha 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 ha, fucking yes, you know, pure celebrating. And then it just so happens there's fucking cunts looking down through the window where he was before, seeing him like pure celebrating, taking all this money after these fucking wains, dressed as Falconhoof, getting fucking videoed a lot. After the whole stuff that was in the paper earlier, Pied Piper of Hamelin type of thing. So then that happens, and then he sort of like fucks off and all that, and they're like, he's the money back. Like, no, it's mine. He actually needs the money to get a taxi. This is fucking pre-Uber. So something, he ends up having to knock a fucking bike. You know, it gets a wee bit daft, but I can't remember it. I can't remember exactly what happened. I tried to make it too, like, that wouldn't fucking happen. This wouldn't happen. I tried to make it quite, that would happen, and then that would fucking happen, and then that would happen. So a disaster, so basically, the disasters that he has in LIMMY show as a character and that, basically happens at, for a whole episode in his real life. And he's just trying to fight against that whole sort of thing where he's got to do this job, but he wants to sort of do it ethically, which is sort of fucking impossible. And he's known as Falconhoof, and that's that. And he's got a rival in work, and he's got a boss, and you know that there's that kind of relationship sort of thing. So it was that, but I remember reading it again for the first time in ages. Fairly recently, maybe like, I don't know, fairly recently, I mean about a year ago. And I looked at it, and I think it might have been another sitcom that I wrote, but I think within like the first page or two, I just thought, I don't like this already. It's too, I almost don't like the format of fucking sitcoms. I don't like the, I don't know, you know, the introducing of the characters. I kind of I like it when, let's say like Copy Enthusiasm, when nobody's fucking trying that hard. And I just feel like, right, I've got to introduce this, got to introduce them, and this is the person who's like this, and this is the person who's like that. I much prefer sketches. Much prefer sketches. Jones 8 and Framework. Shabadoo. Yeah, now for nice mail tonight. Dr. Jobby, Thrungus 6 subs and bits. Congratulations on your promotion to the Premier League as a manager of Nottingham Forest, Steve Cooper. I'm 55 minutes behind. Oh, fucking him. Cheers. Thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Cheers. Thank you. Thanks for that. Fucking hell, it's me? You don't want to be somebody who, when other people are compared to you, the other people go, oh, thanks a lot. Mothy Boy and Gabardini thinks the subs. Can you name 10 DiCaprio films? Of course I can. Romeo and Juliet, The Wolf of Wall Street, Shutter Island, Titanic, The Beach, The Departed, I think, a few gangster sort of things. And then obviously, The Aviator. The Great Gatsby. I don't think I've seen them. And then he was in. What's he been in recently? And then he's in, right, so picture him looking all young. What else is in? Romeo and Juliet, and then while he was young, he was in... Alright, forget about that. Right, picture him sort of battered. No, picture him wearing a suit. Picture him as a gangster. Picture him all kind of tough. Was in a series? Wait. No, it's Wolf of Wall Street. Nope. I thought Gangs in New York. The fucking Revenant. Inception. Blood Diamond. Don't Look Up. Oh fuck, that's right. Aye. That doesn't count. That was fucking shit. It doesn't even count as a film. Doesn't even count. Baby Nits and Andrew James. Kalinka. Weeble thinks the subs. Any chance of congratulations for getting all my wedding details planned. Well done and getting all your wedding details planned. Corrick Tal. Limmy, my road is called Eke Road. What's your fave Eke experience? I liked my second last Eke experience in Ibiza. That was good, but I was kind of older, too old to sort of be in that club, and that was fucking 12 years ago. Everybody seemed kind of younger. What age was I then? That was about... Fuck me, man. That was like mid-30s, maybe. Mid-30s, everybody else is like fucking 20 or so. I don't know, I just remember times when I've generally been like that. Multiple times, multiple occasions when I've been like that. I feel fucking brilliant, by the way. I said that a few times. You actually lean into somebody your way in a club while you're dancing or whatever, and just go like, I feel fucking brilliant, by the way. I feel fucking, but you're having a good night. I'm fucking amazing night. I feel fucking brilliant. That was when was that? Kind of mid-20s. I feel fucking brilliant. Rom Toggins, Ionic, Dogley. Thanks to subs, going for a karaoke for my 20th birthday. What should my first number be? Well, just because the first number of 20 is 2, I was thinking about songs that have got 2 in it. And it made me think of that. Remember that song? You probably want to know it's 90s and it was not popular. That 1 and 1 is 2. 2 is me and you. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 is family. Remember that? Everybody, I'm about 55 fucking minutes behind with the thank yous. I do apologise if you've subbed and you wanted your thank you right there and then, and you're not here to fucking get it. Remember? I think it was a kind of one-hit wonder, if you could even fucking call it. One-hit wonder. 1 and 1 is 2. Aye, 3 is... Who was that then? Dana Dawson. 3 is family, it's called. It's like, it's all... You know, she's like, oh, that... No, it's a bit of Wayne. It's a bit having a fucking Wayne. It's about... No, it's not about... What we've created is the greatest gift in the whole world. What? You know, like, about that age... I don't know about anybody else, but about that age... I mean, even up until a year before me and Lynn decided we're going to, try and have a wedding, the idea of being a fucking parent is terrifying. 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 So the idea of something back then, 90s, and you're in your fucking 20s, sort of 2 plus 1 is 3, 3 is family. Like, what? I might be a bit polyamorous. No. You what? Like, just, I'm not ready to be, I don't want to be a parent. No, I think we should what? But we've only known each other for 3 months. Like, try and picture it. That was maybe mid to early 90s. Maybe like mid 90s. And they would play that in, like, no fucking clubs, no like pure fucking techno, fucking anything like that. But, you'd some fucking shitey pub club crap, Fookies. No Fookies, fucking, what's that place called? Foley's. Is it Foley's? One of these fucking places, you want to know it. One of these shitey sort of, a plub. Aye, a club. Bonkers, no bonkers, but something like that. And you're sort of like, people are dancing to a song about, oh, we're finally going to be having a wedding together and starting a family. What sort of fucking song is that? Finally complete. Like, it feels like a, maybe a, like a country song, or I don't know. Is there a genre that would fit? Christian rock, maybe, or something like that. It's horrific. You're just not ready. At the time that song came out, at my age, you want to fucking hear some song in some place, like you're in, I don't know, you're having some early drinks in fucking Yates's fucking wine lodge or some shit like that, and 1 and 1 is 2, 2 is me and you, right? 2 plus 1 is 3, 3 is family. We're going to be starting a family. The music coming at the speakers. What? Not at that age. If you want that at your age, or that's the way life has turned out for you at that age, and that's good. But no for me. A song about starting a kind of upbeat, dancey sort of song about starting a bastard and fucking family. You just don't have things like that. It's about fancying. It's about fancying somebody, or missing somebody, or breaking up with somebody, having enough of somebody. Or it's just about straight fucking shagging, or it's about wanting to have a good weekend or dancing. It's kind of about that. It's not about starting a fucking family. Martimus says, I love shagging. You fucking wish. Dream on. Can dream on. I love shagging. I do it all the time. Rob Toggins, irony. Ganty, thanks for £3. Did you know you can drag images from folders desktop onto OBS? It makes an image source automatically. Oh, really? Can you have a PNG? No, you can't. Let me try it. You can't have the image on the screen. No, I'll put something there. Hold on. Ganty, you sure it's not going to show a text fucking... Wait, hold on. Everybody, I'm an hour behind with the thank yous. I do apologise. Right, if I go here, pictures. Let's go with... View. Large icons. Right, here's a nice picture here. Let's drag it straight on. There you go. Psyduck. Working from home as I've got a cough. Here's hoping it turns into something long term, big man. Fingers crossed for you. Thanks to the sub, Mustard Mitt, the Wild Dude, Ross. Thanks to the subs. Where do you buy your t-shirts from? The comic store. Grown man wearing a Dead by Daylight t-shirt equals loser. Thank you very much. I want to be giving you any answers for that cheek. Tommy, the Dazzling Veneer. Care Cakes, thanks to the subs and bits. Oh, I had a chocolate chowks on Saturday and it was fucking delicious. I never had one before. Thought of our Jacqueline. She was amazing. Sometimes I wish I had her "you got this" mentality, despite all she's been through. I know you hate talking, reliving your characters, but thanks for bringing them to life. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. That was 53 minutes ago. I do apologise. I do apologise. She's struggling. In the sketches, I mean. Plovella, Spark, Scots Kid, Dyspraxic Assassin, Thwarterus, Paterson. Thanks for subs. You thought about taking up camping or bothies to get away from it all? No, I don't want any inconvenience. Edwards, thanks to sub. If I see you cycling up that tune, you're going to wish you were wearing a helmet because I'll give you a right earful about how irresponsible you've been. Nice one. Nice one. Angie, thanks to the sub. Welcome back to Disco Ball. We're getting carpets put in tomorrow. So, I have to vacate this room. I have to vacate this room. Wait a minute, does anybody know what a kind of, if there is a scale to size, but you know, keeping the same aspect ratio, is that, and you know, if it's like, see if I do Control S, right, that happens. I don't want that. Right click transform. No. Let's see. Right. So right click transform. Transform opens up more options. That's no it. Control F, like for fit. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you very much. Box graphic. Careful you don't turn into Howard Hughes. No, I watched a bit of that film actually. I didn't watch the whole lot. Victor, Grimdulf, hooray for Craig. I am not a window cleaner. Stenbones. Cammy, how will you be celebrating the Jubilee this week? Probably keeping Daniel off school because I've asked Wayne's to come in wearing like red, white and blue and, you know, sort of get to fuck. I mean, I never used to be like that. I used to be on that kind of side, if you like, of Glasgow. Union Jacks, Rangers, and all that sort of shit. That's my upbringing. But it never completely fucking stuck with me. And then it stuck with me for far too long. And I wouldn't say I've swung completely at the other side, but as in I'm no like a Celtic fan. Do you know what I mean? I'm no like I'm no into football. I'm no interested in any of that sort of stuff. But I've definitely, maybe because my background is like all the loyalist stuff and all the rest of it, then I feel as if I've got maybe almost a right to criticise it. Whereas even if there's something legitimate criticism of, I don't know, fucking something that Celtic fans have done, or the Pope, or some sort of anything like that, I feel that my upbringing has been on the other side, and I don't have the fucking... I'm not able to do it. Do you know what I mean? It would look like some sort of sectarian thing. Do you know what I mean? When you grow up in Glasgow, it's hard to say some sort of neutral fucking thing. Like, if I was going to say, like, say something about the Queen, I'd feel as if I'm obliged to also be, you know, say that neutrally across various things, and I'm not gonna. So I feel a bit weird about it. But that's your Glasgow. That's your Glasgow upbringing. That's why it's kind of wise for me to try and stay out of it now and again, because you can get ripped. People stab you. Even people like me. You know, as much as I can go like that, this about the Queen and that about Rangers and that about Rangers and this about the Queen or something like that, I've went for cycles and I've gone past a fucking Rangers pub and there's tons of cunts outside. Get fucking... I'm not saying, oh, they're all going to jump me and tear my fucking head off, but Glasgow's still a violent place. Glasgow's still a violent place. It's just unwise. It's just unwise. You just make yourself fucking target anything you fucking say. I'm not a window cleaner, Stenbo. Young Tobias. Jemmy James, thanks to subs. Hitting very close to home. This is 42 minutes ago. I know what you're talking about. The Perthkey Real Lou Hasbo, thanks to subs. I'm not a window cleaner. Henners, OK Lazy Dog, Clem7, Helvetica, thanks to subs. Take my money and fuck off. Thanks. Thank you very much. Gracie, DC Sticks, D Grizz, Stu Hub, Sam. What was Falconhoof's real name? Thanks to the subs. I think was it no like was it not meant to be like Peter or something? Craig would have been alright, but I think it was something like, remember he says something like in one of the sketches, it's like me, do you remember? Me for school. Does he not call him Ped? Does he not call Falconhoof Ped, which is Peter? Something like that. Johnny thinks the sub is Cunto McCunto binned. No, the game is still there. Shrines thinks the sub. We'd just like to extend a warm hello from Greece. Hello there in Greece, and we're ready for your points, please. 10 points to United Kingdom. Our 11 points go to Germany. 12 points go to, oh, I wonder what it could be. I wonder what it could be. 12 points to Cyprus. Rory, thanks for the sub. I was at your restaurant last night and you treated me like a piece of shit. I thought about that the other day. Rory, I thought about that Vine the other day. I was at your restaurant the other night and you treated me like a piece of shit. Piece of shit. No, you're a piece of shit. Oh, wait, maybe I can find that. Hold on, storage, work, archive, old videos, Vines. Vines 1 and Vines 2, what is that? Vines Tour. Oh, I've got all these fucking Vines. Can I just drag... I wonder if I could just drag this on. Hold on. Let me see if I can just drag this on. Let me see if I can just drag this on. Please don't crash. Could you hear that there? Loud. Oh, it's... Even though I've deleted it, it's still... Oh shit, is it? Right. Right, I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to do that again. Oh, here's a funny one for you. Right, this is going to be loud. I'm going to drag it in and turn it down. Right, turn it down.
Do you know a guy called
I can't fucking hear it.
No. The old bear.
I can't hear it at my end. I can't hear it. I'm not going to do that again. I can't hear it. I can't hear it. Stringer, Heats Burst, thanks to subs and bits. Do you know wee guy Henderson for West Coast Bride? That's a sketch that a lot of people went on about. Mario Leonard, Guy Twitchy, Pasalacqua, thanks to subs. Big Jeff says, D's what? Great job, Jonah, thanks to bits. Big up my pal Marble D. Ben the Guess, thanks to the $5. I have a really funny joke. There were 2 potatoes in a microwave. One potato said, wow, it's hot in here. The other potato says, blimey, talking potato. Ballot Boy, thanks to the sub. Let's see what pictures I've got from yesteryear. Would you like to see some pictures for yesteryear? What have I got here? That's no TOS. That's no TOS. That's not in a sexual manner or anything like that. That's absolutely fine. Alright, I'll do the improv story. What is it again? Man. What was it again? Manitrail, thanks to the sub. It's not TOS. Man drops a mug. I'm a
professional streamer.
This improv story is based on the idea man drops a mug, let the story commence. Craig was walking with his coffee from the counter of a coffee shop to a table. They didn't have a saucer. And it's one of these stupid cups that doesn't have a fucking handle. It was like, like, no, handles are all normal. We're different. It's like a bowl. His fingers were getting fucking hot as fuck. And he's ready to put it on the table and somebody sat down. And Craig went, oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, can I just put it down here? Sorry, I said, no, I'm sitting here. No, can I just put it down? I just did. No, you can't. And Craig went like, here, take this in. And he dropped it on the person's head. But he didn't just drop it like that. He kind of placed it on the person's head like that, and then let go. And then Craig was going to say, for this point, it's up to you to balance that. I have technically not spilled this on you. It will be you that has spilled it. All I did, in eyes of the law, was place a cup of coffee on your head. I have not burned you or anything like that. That's you. That'll be you. It'll be on you. Right? He got as far as, no. He got as far as that. No. Ready to explain. The person went like, oh. Fucking coffee just smelled like that. Turned all the way around. Right down their face, on their head. I don't know if you've ever felt a burning feeling on your fucking scalp. It's fucking horrible. Like maybe if you've ever stepped into a shower, put your head under a shower and no realise how fucking hot it is. And it burns the top of your head. It is fucking bad. It's bad. You feel like you've really done it now. And the person got scalded and they shrieked. And this is like a fucking guy that was about 65. Shrieked. And Craig instinctively fucking swung for him and chinned him. Just went like that. Bang. Like fast. A dead fast punch like that. Bang. like that, and the guy went like that. Just to take the guy's mind off it. And then Craig went, everybody, this guy's in a lot of pain, we need to take his mind off it. People were coming up, they're pulling his toes off, pulling his teeth out, pulling his eyeball out with teaspoons and things like that, pulling his hair out, scalping him. Somebody scalped him like that, with a knife like that. To take his mind off it until, and here's the fucking funny thing, they didn't so much take his mind off it, they took him off his mind. They removed all his body parts except for his mind and the heart and the veins. So basically they managed to detach him from all the stuff that's kind of... They managed to keep him basically the bare minimum you need. Heart was there, lungs were there, kidney was there, all that, all the organs. But see the whole, you know, the bones and the muscle, all the shit you don't really need. That was all there. So he looked like a kind of... I'll show you what he looked like. Got a picture of it here. Kind of looked like that there. Man of War. That was the mayor. There it is. A man of war. There. Did you know that apparently these are not a single organism? This is actually made of multiple organisms. Did you know that? I like to say that every time I show these. This is not just, right, single, it's actually multiple. I don't quite know how it works out. But it's almost like, see this here? That is different for that there. Anyway, 3 wee guys came up and stamped on his brain. The end. Thanks for the sub, that person. With the letters, I don't know what the letters mean, but H and looks like an H and a 3. That's a true story. How'd I know? I was working in that coffee shop at the time and I saw the whole thing. And I just went like, fuck this. I'm away. See you later. Circumcised Unicorn, thanks for the sub. How much should I spend on a good quality bike? I couldn't tell you. It's all to do with how much money you want to spend, how much you care. Just look up some website, mid-range. Cheaper bikes are heavier, tends to be. The parts on maybe shite, more prone to breaking and shit like that. There's a picture of me, what is it? I'll just show you one, but I'm not going to make this a whole picture of me stream or anything, but where was it? Where was it? Oh. I've shown this before. When is this? When was this? This would have been 20 years ago. Rotate. Oh, for fuck's sake. 20 years ago, so I was about, what age was I? About 27, 28 or something. I think I was in for the... You can't really see there because it just looks dark, but I was in for the arches. I think I was looking at my pupils and I wanted to take a wee picture. Here's a funny wee picture here. My hair was a bit messy and I thought I'd take a picture. This wasn't my actual hairstyle, but... No, that wasn't... No, that was just... That wasn't... No, that's not... That's... I'm not... Wasn't mad with it there or anything. Oh, fuck, what was that? That was me and... I think... Me and Lynn were meant to be going out. Aye, it's a kind of funny wee wig thing. Me and Lynn were meant to be going out that night, I think. But I was drunk the night before. And I was pure hungry to fuck. VHS cassettes, yes. And that was me conked out. That was me conked out. And she took some pictures. There you are. Oh, has that got a date on it? No, I wouldn't be able to see it. That's about 2002, I think. I think that's about it. That's about it. It said 2002. It said it. Did it? Where? Oh, on the thing. Sheg, band leader, thinks the subs. Please tell Dan to stop ball bagging about his weekend. Dan, stop ball bagging about your weekend. Vincent Tatties, thanks the sub. Been 2 years now, so I thought I would upgrade my Bezos sub to a real one since you're so entertaining. Keep up the good work. Remember, a Prime sub and a Tier 1 sub, same amount that the streamer gets, same amount. Thank you very much. Passite, thanks for sub. How much should I spend on a good quality bike? Fucking... price of fucking, I don't know what Passite, I don't know, Passite, Passite, mid-range road bike. Fucking Jesus. Fucking 949 mid-range, 3 grand electric. This is obviously no. There you go, look, I'm looking at a wee website for you. Mid-range, please. Mid-range. Mid-range. Oh, for fuck's sake. Best road bikes. Here we go. Right, what's this? Right, go. Best road bikes under 2 grand. There you go, look. You can get yourself a bike for under 2 grand there. That's good. There you are. Oh, yeah. How much? How much? Fuck off. How much? Go. Geez a giggle. Geez a giggle. Geez a giggle, go. How much? 900. You can get worse than that, believe it or no. Best road bike for outstanding value. Outstanding value. A fucking grand. 1,100. Outstanding value. I'll tell you the bike I got. My bike. I got it for at Decathlon. There was some bike in there, like their own kinds. Basically, you go through all the bike web B2I. You go through all the websites, and you go, I'm no fucking paying that. I'm no fucking paying that. I'm no fucking paying that, and I'm no fucking paying that. I'm no paying that. I don't give a fuck how light it is. I don't care. I'm not paying that amount for a fucking bike. It's no happening. I have got about easily enough with far cheaper bikes than this in my past, and I was fine. So I'm not going to just go fucking daft. And then one said, oh, this one at Decathlon, it's actually really good. It's got the Shimano something gear set, something, right? And, something gives it 5 stars for, it's one of these websites that know their stuff. I'm just like, right, fuck it. So I got that. It wasn't fucking anywhere near $1,000, but it was something like, how much did it cost? Don't know if it's like 650 or something, or don't know if it's as much as 700. Don't think it was less as 500. I've never paid that much for a bike before, but I thought, right, I'll just sort of go for it here. I'm no one of these upwards of $1,000 cunts. I'm just no one of they. I've had my previous bikes have been wrecked, stolen, something like that. So I've just got in my mind, this will one day be wrecked or stolen. Anyway, so my bike, the bike that I've got, has done me very, very well. Jackie Red and Pete Eater. Williams thinks the subs and tenner. Thank you very fucking much. What's been your weirdest
I'm a professional streamer.
Scariest nightmare? Sheepherder thinks the 2 bits. Love the evil character tag. Thank you. Evil characters. Sergeant Sass thinks the sub. Where is your shite in my body? Sheg thanks the sub. Thanks again. Scariest nightmare? I had a recurring nightmare for quite a while where, see these teeth here? I felt these teeth pulling back my top teeth, and it was fucking horrible. It was horrible. Alerts are very loud, right? I'll figure out how to do that, how to sort that out. Is there a particular reason? Ducking compressor, no. Because I don't want to just reduce the volume of everything. It was that nightmare I had, and I was like, fuck, oh, stop it! I couldn't help it. I was like pulling, like these teeth were in front of my top teeth, and I was pulling them back. I was like, I couldn't stop it. Like by tensing up to try and stop it, was making it happen. I was like, oh, and then I would, I don't know if I'd like wake up right there and then, but it's fucking horrible. Martin, thanks for the sub. What was it again? Who was it again? Correctal. I'll put the volume down in that thing. Correctal. A bit an hour ago. Correctal. Oh. Oh, fuck off! Limmy, my road is called Eki Road. What's your favourite Eki experience? They just want to hear me read it out. My fault in a way. My fault for not saying thank you at the time. Correctal, you probably knew that. It's my fault for no being up to speed. So what I was thinking, everybody, was I could either like watch some YouTubey things or and or see that game we were playing, the kind of spot the difference game. I want to see now that I've familiarised myself with that school. I want us together to spot the differences and get through a night. I want to do that once. I want to do that at least once. Right? We do it together. Right? We do it together. What's it again? Observation duty. Josh and Brownie thinks the subs and bits. Have you seen the new Jackass? Is that something you were ever into? I know you like violence, vomit and shite. I liked watching bits it when it was on the telly. I think there was maybe something in one of the films I liked. But see the last one that was on. The last one that was on. So here's the school. I don't know. I'm just going to pause this for a wee moment. I'm just going to pause it for a wee moment. Right. As it paused. See the last film, I think it was on Netflix or something. Jackass fucking 3 or 4, or I don't know. I like seeing people kind of hurt themselves or like take a big leap off or something, or something like that. But I just felt, and I said it before, I just felt there was too much fucking laughing. Them laughing at themselves. I just thought, wasn't that good? Like one would go, like it was in a shopping trolley or some shit like that, right? They sort of went up, like at a bit of a ramp, and they sort of fell out. And they were all like, they're like pure double dare, pure pissed themselves, and I'm like, was it that good? And various other things like pure laughing like fuck. And I'm like, was they that good? It just made me think they were supplying their own kind of laughter track almost. I mean, obviously they're there if they find it funny today, but there was something about it that just felt kind of forced because they're all sober now. Oof. I wonder if I should go and see that Top Gun film. I've got to watch the first one. I probably think it's a lot of shite, but I don't care. It's something to do with your time. Do you know what? Actually, I was watching that James Corden and James Corden and was it James Corden, Tom Cruise, right?
This morning.
I actually thought, wait a minute. I'm actually getting a genuine emotion off him. I think I'm getting a genuine emotion off of James Corden. I don't want to actually give anybody, I don't want to slag anybody off anymore. I don't want to slag anybody off anymore, by the way. I don't want to do it. Crackingly. I'll just shuffle these nervously. Big shout out to Fletch, by the way. Big shout out to Fletch. The spirit of fucking Fletch. I need to see it again. See, I'm talking about mental health stuff and all that. I need to be more like Fletch. Right, come on. Let's turn on my fucking moaning and slagging. I need something positive here. Ultimate Fletch moment. Ultimate Fletch moment. Ultimate. Here it comes. Here it comes. Banana. 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 The way you would be if maybe you worked in a, I don't know, a bike shop, kind of local bike shop or something. A bike rental thing in Millport or something, just like that. Like, serving somebody and then going like that. How can I help you? And then going like that. Mark, thanks for 200 bits. Imagine hearing that laugh through the headset while flying the plane. I'd fucking nosedive it immediately. I think Tom Cruise is also that kind of laugher. Bath bomb, goat boy, damp toilet roll. No thank you for the sub. Palace chat, thanks for the sub. I've caught up in the sub announcements. Josh, thanks for the subs. Tom Cruise is a cult member. I don't know if we're allowed to say that. I don't know if we're allowed to say that. At the end of the day, nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Right? Everybody gets into other things. Nothing to do with me. Everybody gets into their things. Not my business. Andy, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Now listen, I just need to pop to the toilet. Get a top up of water. And then together, we're going to get through a whole night where we spot all the differences and therefore survive. Right? I don't know. Don't tell me what happens. I don't know what happens. Engineer Greed thinks the sub. Gonna white banana on my pants for the rest of the year in honour of Fletch. Yes. I wish I had a fucking banana here actually. Fletch Champ thanks the sub. Right, so back in just a mo. Back in a mo. Enjoy the scenery. That was a blow, no a sniff. Concord, Harbinaut, Fletch Champ. Thanks for the subs. Concord. What's that remind me of? Elden Ring. This will be the end of our accord. Daniel just can't get into my 11-year-old son Daniel, coming up for 12, just can't really get into Elden Ring. We're talking about all day. He's just no into it. He started Dark Souls 3 again. He says he wants to start Dark Souls again. What is accord? What is an accord meaning? What is an agreement? Accord, the verb is not a noun. An official agreement or treaty. Right. Right. What is fucking Bon Accord? What is that? What does that mean? I've seen this. Is that a pub in Glasgow? The Bon Accord. What is that? Bon Accord meaning. Good agreement. Good agreement. So going to a pub called Good Agreement. It's also a shopping centre in Aberdeen. Elden Ring doesn't have the same friction as Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro. In what way do you mean? Almost like you could just wander about. You don't feel like you're sort of... With Dark Souls 3, you sort of get a feeling a slightly more linear. You must go that way. Pushed. You got to go here. Aye, it doesn't kind of like the go where you want. I think it likes it a slightly more. You got to go this way, and then there's that, and then you get this boss, and then there's that. He's not absolutely like he needs it to be. You do this, then that, and if it's no that, then he can't play it. He just really wants to beat the bosses, and he wants to get to that area and that area, but then he gets to that area before time, so it's all. He's under-leveled and it's all fucking annoying. Right, we're ready. Are we ready? So, in case you don't know, in case you weren't here on Friday when I first tried this game, apparently this is Dando's thing, and Dando was fucking raging that I bumped the fucking game. Dando used to play this sort of stuff like about 2-3 years ago. I keep shuffling these fucking cards. I get it. But now it's mahing. And everybody will know it to be mahing. And I'll accuse Dando of knocking my partner now. Right, here we go. Dando's the ultimate observer. I think Dando got the first one, the second one, the third one. This is the fifth one. Got a lot of them. I'm honest, I had never clocked it. I'd never seen it before. This is the first time I've fucking heard of it. These games. It's not an actual serious accusation of stealing their fucking gaming ideas. And I'm not seriously responding when I say, no, this is honestly the first time I've seen it. I swear, this is the first time I've seen it. No, I'm just saying it. This is, despite that, this is actually the first time I've seen it. Anyway, but we played the other ones too. I don't know. I mean, there's more than enough stuff in this. So in the game, unless you don't, in case you don't know, you're on some sort of night duty. You have to observe for strange things happening. There's like some sort of spirit, darkness, something's going on. Basically, things go missing. It's a spot a different sort of game, right? Right? There's about 5 rooms in, like, I'm in the school level, and there's about 5 rooms or something. I think there's an office, there's 2 school rooms, there's a gym. Right, here we go. And there's 1 or 2 wee frights. Thought you were off the games? Says Turbo Lister. Then what can we conclude, Turbo Lister? What can we conclude then? What can we conclude? That I've possibly decided to play a game after all? That I'm on the games, yeah, yes. No, I did want to do this. I did want to do this. Right, so here we go, right? Now get games on. Aye. Right, so let's see. Turn the brightness up a wee bit. Brightness is up. Here we go. Right, here we go. That's it. Here we go. That's it. Now. Right, everybody get familiar with that. Am I right in saying, right, so you got this, look, classroom 1, corridor, classroom 2, yep, anomalies, classroom, office, and gym, and the toilet. That's all there is, right? Now the problem is, am I right in saying, everybody, that there isn't a period of time at the beginning where it shows you these rooms at their default status? They're clean to begin with. Some people say that's not the case. But quickly go wrong. Right, so maybe say for the first 10 seconds. They're clean for about 10 seconds. I can see that's a wee bit of a problem with the game, because if you go into a room and you're looking at it and all you have ever known, having looked at this room, is that it's got 2 seats, when actually there's meant to be 3, how are you going to know? You're not going to know. You're not going to know. Man of Spam, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Alfarg, thanks for the sub. Right, so here we go. It's when the first warning is given. Right, here we go. Right. Now, if you remember for Friday, I remember where everything is. Remember, things can be added, things can be missing, things can be moving or moved. Pictures can be different things on the monitors, wee screens that you see there. All sorts. Something in the background, something could be smaller or bigger. Here we go. I'm going to do it. Here we go. Right, all looks fine. Pictures may be fine. Yeah. Only one seat is done, which is the usual. Bag, apple, it's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Next one, what do you see? That's up there, right? And you've got these things down here, that. Something lying there. Everything looks hunky-dory, maybe. That and that's the same, nothing, and then there's a wee window there. Pictures look alright to me. Monitors are all fine, screen in the background. That all looks alright. These 2 bottles and there's 2 there. Clock looks fine. This is correct. That's what it was before. That's the same. That there. 3 seats. That's all fine up the back there. That's there. The seats are there. That all looks fine to me. Remember to wash your hands. That's fine. Toilet doors always opened. 2 bottles. And remember, I'll just pause it for a second. The build up, the things that are kind of strange build up. Right, so anybody see it? Aye, please help. Let's do this together. Let's do this. Calm Docket, it's Morton, thanks for subs. Young Weaver, Leon, thanks for subs. Best year of your life. Glad to fucking hear it. That looks fine to me. If you're absolutely new to the game, you will be... Pause while reading, aye. I'm not noticing anything. Extra water bottle. By the way, remember, I'd really appreciate it if you only say it if you know. For example, Greenick Scatman. There's light off in the classroom. Greenick Scatman, are you sure? Are you sure? The corridor. My bad, right? So, only say, I mean, by all means, have a wee guess, right? If you're wrong, you're wrong. But don't just chuck out things like, extra bottle, bottle taken away. Maybe this, maybe it's pictures changed. But I can think as well, we're going to think. But see if you can really spot something. See if you really spot it. It'll make you look really, really good in this community. Turbo Lister, thanks to 2 bits. I'm seeing a wee ugly goblin prick in the top left corner of all the rooms. Looks like he smells like pish. Where's that? Who's that? Top left. I'll keep an eye out for him. I'll keep an eye out for him. Damien Morrissey. Thanks to subs. Welcome in. Don't worry about being late. Right, so some of you are saying the corridor's got... Oh, there's a distortion. Yeah. Report. Corridor. And distortion. Go for top left. Just read it. Go for the top left across to the right and then the next line, right? Don't go out, right? So that's an easy one, everybody. Fix an anomaly. That's that, right? That's that. Two things there. Pictures look fine. Don't think there's anything in the background. That looks alright. That looks alright. Two bottles there. Two bottles there. That's all fine. Pictures look fine. That's that. These things look alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. These seats are fine, I think. Couch. That right picture is different. No. Is it? Hey, take a look at this. Take a look at this. Hoop. Hoop. Facing out the way. There's one here just behind me. There's that one there. I'm not seeing anything different. No. Would you say that telly's different? Would you say that thing on the telly? Wait a minute. Is that light? Is that light usually there? The light is new. Hold on then. Classroom 1. And light anomaly. I was right. I was right. But remember, there's mayor. There's mayor. That looks fine. Nothing in the background. That looks hunky-dory. We've got to 1 o'clock. Is that ball moving? No, it's no. See anything? The fan's on. The fan's always on. Is the fan not always on? The fan's always on. Oh, the clock. No, the clock's moving. Right, office, object movement. Is the fan... Yeah, it's always on until it isn't. There you go. See it? Nothing. I think that's all fine. 2 bottles there. Normally, that's open. Diver is different. In case you don't know how the game works, by the way, there's differences. We things happen. Something's added, something's taken away, something's distorted. They build up. Apparently, if there's three of them, like they can build up. You can have like 2 in the one room. You could have one in like 3 different rooms. If you don't get all 3 within a certain period of time, if it builds up, basically a baddie gets you. Craig Fanman, Thrash Logan, Danger Lad, Shona, thanks for subs. What did somebody say there? Laptops, what about them? Great job, Jonah says laptops, what about them? You've said it twice. You said it twice now. Laptops. Whereabouts? Great job, Jonah. What about them? What about them? Static. Do you mean that there's this static here? That's always on them, I believe. I remember it last time. Unless the static on the screen changed. What did it change to or from? I don't know. The static's always like that. There shouldn't be any static. But my bad. Fucking right off, man. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do you see it? You see it? See it? I'm not seeing it. Jim Wall, extra human outline sign. No questions, please. I can ask myself questions. I need knowledge. Extra hoop. 1, 2, 3. Oh, missing one. Missing hoop. Did somebody say extra fucking hoop? Object disappearance. Right, there should be one opposite this across there. There should be one there. There it is. Keep your eyes peeled. That's fine. That's maybe fine. Remember things like you'll see a gun lying somewhere or a fucking skull. Pictures changed to a skull. Is there something in here maybe up at the back? Classroom 1 desk. What? What is it? Looks, aye. Chair not upside down. That chair there is always not upside down, and that one is always there. That bag is always there. That, and then that, and this. Oh! What was that up the back? Light! Light's going on and off. Up back, right up the abyss. Is the abyss? Oh, the darkness is coming for me. Abyss presence. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. What's that there? That looks a wee bit different. I think that's just the seat. That looks fine. Looks fine. 3 seats. This all looks the same. Anybody notice then? There's got to be something. Has there? Has there got to be something? Looks alright. Looks alright. Lights all look fine. Everybody's art bottles on the floor. The painting on the wall in the gym? What? What have you seen? Unsure about the bottles, are you? Come on, we can, come on, let's test, come on. Together we can do it. That all looks fine. That's that. 2 bottles there, 2 bottles there. Oh, skull picture. Classroom 2. Picture anomaly. There's a skull. We're at 2 in the morning, everybody. Come on, let's keep this up all the way through the night and see what happens, because I don't know what happens. Don't tell me. Right. 3 there. Looks fine. Ain't moving? Nope. Take a look. Did it moving? It weird? It added? Taken away? Looks fine. Looks fine. It on the desk that shouldn't be there. Oh, looks fine. All looks fine. Classroom 2 projector screen. Telly on, the telly is on. Laptop, what does that mean? What does it? Think about it before you type. Laptop screens in class 2. Corridor, extra object, water bottle. Biscuit, are you sure? %97% sure. I don't think so. I think there's an extra bottle. That's always there. That bottle's always there. That bottle is always there. Lural's disappeared. There it is there. Leo Bloom, you can like A. Ken like A. Thanks for the subs. Fucking stupid fucking. Sometimes it's different slightly. The seats all seem fine. Is there something here? Something up the back maybe? What's that there? I'm going to try corridor and then try extra object. Oh really? Oh, there was something right there, everybody. There was something right there. That thing I was pointing at. This is how it's meant to look. Right, two bottles. That's there. All looks fine. Nice peeled. We can do this. It's coming up for half 2. Ain't moving. Ain't new. Bog rolls away now. The bog roll is away now. Toilet. Object disappearance. The bog roll is away now. Here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. That's there. Everything's in its wee place. Screen might be a wee bit different, but I doubt it. This all looks normal. Looks fine. Looks fine, I think. The lights, I think the lights are always kind of that bright. Is there something different on that screen? I'm going to try it anyway. Classroom 1 and screen TV monitor. No, I don't think so. Chair is up. Oh, the chair's up! That one there that's usually done. Report, classroom 1 and object movement. That chair is normally done. This one here. There it is. Good. It's coming up for, it's 2:45. Keep your eyes peeled. We've got an intruder. Fucking hell. And there. I'm not seeing it. And next. Everything seems fine. And next. Picture. Usual. Everything looks fine. Missing plants in top left. Looks fine. Top left. Oh, you mean top left of my. fine. Extra object corridor. Office clock time. No. You don't. You can't even dare that as an option. Laptop. Oh, fuck up that laptop part on BC. Take it seriously. Aye, these two fountains. I think it's all said two fountains. Top of locker means nothing. Nothing. Real Noob says the laptop screens in Classroom 2 are fuzzy and they should be clear. Real Noob, I think they're always fuzzy. But I can try it anyway, right? Because maybe it should never be like that, right? So if I do Classroom 2, picture a TV monitor anomaly, this should be it, right? Balls are moving, right? I'll look at that in a wee second. Right, so see these monitors? The noise on them, absolutely fine. They're meant to be like that. Keep that in mind. The balls are moving. Gym, object movement. Everything looks alright. Everything looks fine to me. Everything, I think, looks fine. That's alright. Is it? That looks alright. Missing bag. Classroom 1, missing bag. Oh, the one that sits there. Object disappearance, right. Brilliant. They're not listening to each other. Oh, look! Something there, look, there's a face! There's a face. Right. Fine. We might be able to do this. I thought I had a fucking sound there. Bag. Seats fine. That's alright. It's sitting somewhere. That's something here for a while. Lighting on my Classroom 1. Really? Callum, light anomaly Classroom 1, you sure? Yes. Well, like that light there or something? Well done. Congrats. No more. No more. I will only be taking an average of people because I think some people are just trolling. I think some people are just trolling. I don't really think they're just fucking shite. Oh, extra book! Extra book! Extra book there. Object, extra object. It's normally just one. Extra folder or whatever it is there. It's normally just these here. Right. Something's not right. I thought something was different up there, but I don't think so. Looks fine. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Office laptop has terminal window open. That's always like that. Fucking hell. Water bottle on locker. There always is one. Oh, the lights in the gym. Like anomaly. Soul Chicken, thanks to sub. Memorial Day in the United States and Jubilee Week in United Kingdom. Big week, thanks for winding down the mania by taking 2 days away. Winding down the mania by taking 2 days away. Let me still have the capacity to handle it all. Oh, I'm just, that's why I'm taking 2 days off, just to let everybody really, really chill and get our plans ready for Her Majesty the Queen's dipping into the poverty fund. Swift Pro, thanks to sub. Hanzo, could you switch, please? Great days. Gym distortion. Another, isn't it? In here. 4 in the fucking morning, everybody. 4. I'm not seeing anything. I'll be back here on the trader! I'll be back! Two balls, pictures are the same, 2 balls, yeah. It seems wider, but I think it's just my eyes. Is there something there? No. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Seeing? Seeing? You seeing? Do you see anything? Well. Balls on left in front of gym. And your opinion is? Your thoughts are? What's that? Chair is moved in the back of the corridor. There's a new thing on the corridor up the back. What, that kinda... Where? I don't see anything. What's this? Warning. This is an emergency warning. We are receiving readings of multiple active anomalies in your area. Please locate the anomalies and send reports ASAP. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Stop right now. Classroom 2 laptop is missing, right? Also got this cunt. Oh, why the laptop at the back there? There's might be a laptop right there, isn't there? Report. Classroom 2. Object disappearance. Don't look at him! Right, that's that back. Might still be something here though. How's that? How's that? Seats. That's there. That looks fine. Some of them are quite easy, I think, to kind of glance at. And you know everything's alright. I think. Is there normally something there? No, paper. Missing soap and toilets. Oh, why? There's normally 2 bottles there. Toilet. Missing object disappearance. Yeah, toilet. It's normally a bottle missing there, isn't there? Good shout, by the way. Good shout. That was actually a fucking shout there, by the way. That was a shout. Fine. Oh, did I see something move? Nope. Nope. Fine. Toilet sign. Remember to wash your hands. Come on, don't be fucking... Waste time. Extra item in the gym. Extra vent in the gym. Oh, there. Right. Gym. Extra object. Aye. Should be just slap bang in the middle, no that one to the right. Suchman and Grow More Fingers. Rob Skinner, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. For 43 months tap tier subscription. I should have cameras like this. Thanks for the tier 3, 43 fucking months. I'm looking forward to meeting you one day. I'm not really. Fucking terrified. Everything's fine there. Everything appears to be fine there. Distortion? No. There. Everything looks alright there. Remember the tiles can change. That looks... Is that something... See that in the background? See that behind that terminal thing? Is that something new? See that thing that was behind the terminal? That's not new. Right, behind the terminal? No, right. Black Kusuku, thanks to sub. Right. Okidori. Fuck up. Yep, 5 in the morning. I'm going to change next. Corridor chair. Tiles have changed. Does this count as a distortion or other? The tiles. Other. There you go. What's this about a chair? Corridor chair moved. Right, where was it? Where was it before? What do you mean? There's an extra line near the back. Object distorted in the corridor. Chair was on the left and it's been moved. I just want to make sure before I unpause it. The chair leg is on the right now. Chair leg is on the right. That there? That there? This? So what you're saying? Object moved? Distortion? Movement, right, object movement. There's a chair that's moved. Oh, the chair. Oh, it was on the left, now it's on the right. That there, right. I've got fucking light in my eyes, I can't fucking see it. That's why. Was it that bright before? Off and off. That looks like that wasn't there before. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. We can get this. Is that a ball in the net at the back? Office picture. Really? That one on the left? Picture anomaly. What was it before again? Oh, it was just a nice, that's right. There's this fucking guy, it looks like he's... Was that a boat or something? Is that a speedboat or something? Right, go on a bit. Is that a fucking... Is that like a ball in the net? Or is that just... No. Can you see all my... I've got a bright light shining in mid-air. This is all kind of dark, so... that's making my pupils sort of wee. That's making my pupils sort of... I can't quite see. I'm not talking about when I'm leaning fucking forward. That's a different thing, but I kind of... Gym distortion? I don't think so. Oh! Get a bin! The bin's moving. Everybody's half 5. Bin shaker anomaly. There's a gun. There's a gun right there. Object. Shit. Extra object. Oh dear. Surely we're coming up for the... Keep your eyes peeled. Is he in? Is he in? Don't want to rush it, but... Seems fine. Do you see it? The fan's up. The fan is off. Object movement, picture normal, other maybe. Right, let's see. There's the fan on again. Let's see. Looks fine. Let's see. Looks fine. What do we think? Ganti saying gym distortion. What is it? Ganti, what's the gym distortion you see, mate? What's the gym distortion you see, mate? Just echoing toilets because I trust him. No, Ganti, no, no, no. See, everybody, you see how I knew? With somebody like Ganti, that's why it's good to just know, have a mental note of the people that are full of shite in this community. You see how I knew? All he said was gym distortion. Many people could have said that. Many people could say, there's a distortion in the gym or something like that. But because he said it, I'm like, I bet this is not true. I don't mean that he's made a mistake, but there's something fundamentally either deceitful or stupid about it. And what was it? He was just repeating what somebody else said. Basically, it's maybe even trying to get toilets into trouble. So that I do that, I see multiple declarations of what is wrong, what is different. And I go, who the fuck did that? Who said that? Guarantee that was you. No, but Toilet said it first, sir. Toilet said it first. If you go back, you'll see I wasn't the only one. You probably know there isn't a gym distortion. And you're repeating it so that it goes back to toilets. But no, you will be arrested. With them. You'll be locked up for 20 years. Owen, thanks for the sub. That's right. This rant will throw you off your game. Keep focused. Yes. Owen, thanks for the sub. Can I get a big shout out to my mate Jim Distortion? Big shout out to Jim Distortion. TW, thanks for the sub. Jim Distortion. Rabia Dafty, Mr. Paul Chuckle, thanks for the subs. Keeping very well. I mean, I've not been very, very well. But I'm making efforts towards keeping well. Do you know what I mean? Insanity Manatee, thanks for the sub. Everybody, get back in it. Get back in it. Get back in it. You ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Back in it. Back in the corridor, says somebody. There's nothing there, it's fine. Oh. No. Bottles, fine. Pictures, fine. That, plant. Yep. Maybe that, maybe no. What do we think of that box up the back there? Is that... shit, what is it? Extra object. Is that... It fucking was. It was. Oh! did it! We did it! Back to menu. Now your options are, for the remaining 35 minutes that I'm on, I can just look at YouTube shite, or we could try a brand new level that I haven't seen before. Let's try a fucking new level. Let's try a new level, right? Let's try... Work shift starts at midnight, ends at 6. Let's try the house. Right, here we go then. Half awake, thanks to sub. Gives me a moment. Remember, I don't know what the default fucking house looks like. No need to report an anomaly type anymore, but too many false reports will cause a system crash. Also, please note that there are no cameras outside the house, but make sure to report outside anomalies as being outside. You what? So in case you missed that, you don't report the exact type, object disappeared, object fucking distortion, things like that, but you just kind of go like that. Report, oh well, didn't get it. Report, oh well, didn't get it. Report. You can only get 3 fucking rang. And then if there's anything on the outside, there isn't a camera there, but you've got to report it as being an outside anomaly. Does that mean you can see through the windows and there's something outside, like say an intruder, that kind of thing? Right. Scottish Collector, thanks to sub. Any tips on writing speeches? Got my brother's wedding on Wednesday, not a clue. No idea, just simply grab it off the internet. Just grab it off the internet. That's what everybody else seems to do. Do that, change a bit here and there. I don't know if I'm getting trolled with the right WRIGHT, but I don't know if the whole thing's a troll or that wee bit's a troll. It doesn't really matter. The advice still stands. Half awake, thanks to sub. Limmy, my dear friend Jumbo, recently had to shave his head. Any tips you can give on how to live life as a bald man? No idea. I wouldn't know. JSX is spamming the chat with On It Express. Spamming. Like, hold on. Here we go. Right, so. Is that a thing? Is that picture meant to be there? I don't fucking know what's missing, what isn't it? Anomalies have been previously cited in the monitored house. Pay extremely close attention to the surveillance camera footage. File an anomaly report ASAP when you notice something. I don't want to just skip. I mean, I'm not going to know if there's an extra fucking picture. If something's moving. Look at this. As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord, right? And there's a... I'm not going to get this. How am I going to get this? Here, get to fuck, by the way. Wait. No. The apartment, maybe. We'll help, this is fine. It doesn't matter help. I mean, just... Wait a minute. We are testing a new reporting system. No need to report the anomaly type anymore. Only report the room you spotted the anomaly in. But too many false reports will cause a system crash. Also, please note that the men in the elevator are not anomalies. Right? 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 Wait, right, well, outside. How am I gonna fucking know? Not anomalies. That is a very big shoe. Have you seen this, man? There's a pencil or a pen. That's a really big shoe. Fuck it. There's an anomaly in the entrance. Shoe's too big. Whoops. One down. Strike one. How the fuck? Imagine that coffin was there before. How would I know? Is that distortion? No. Picture was like that at the start. Bag was there. How would I know? How would I know if that picture wasn't like that? By playing the game. It'd be good to, like, for the first 30 seconds. Right. Anybody see? This is the same. Window, telly smashed. Screwdriver, pliers, and something else. That's there, that's there, that's there, that's there. Fuck, I don't know. No, I don't think so. That looks a wee bit odd. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey! Everything's fine here. Looks alright. Nothing out of the ordinary. Everything looks alright. Light anomaly on Frodge. Because it's a bit of light. Buttons. Lift. Oh, there. Are you sure? Let's see. There we go. So that shouldn't be there, that should be there. Okie dokie. Jet the casing, Afrojet, Afro Joet, Murphy Smooth, thanks to subs. All looks fine. 3 there, picture there, this lot here, wee light switch there. Fan, laptop, and that shite. Not seeing much changing, but I want to. Oh, did you see something? Top left, or was that my eyes? No, forget it. Out of order, caution, caution. Upside down, caution going that way. Two windies. Two lights. Shower head's too big. All looks fine. Bags. Not noticing anything out of the ordinary. I'm not noticing anything. Rug gone in the kitchen. There was a rug there, was there? This is an emergency. Yes, yes, yes. Was there? There's multiple. Yeah. There's the rug, right? Multiple things. Alley 2, missing object, you think? Towel there. What about that seat? Was that seat there? Looks fine. I think that was there. I know that was. Light. Left cunts. Alley 2. Toilet's got an extra bottle. I think extra hammer. Oh, was that hammer? Ifley. Robo thinks the subs. What's your favourite thing about streaming? The freedom. The freedom and the lack of stress. And the community and the chit-chat. Everything looks all hunky-dory. Which looks all standard. Light off in the corridor. Hallway. There's a light off here, is there? You think there's something here? Right, I don't see it. Let's see. What the fuck was it? What was it? What was it? Shoes by the door. Shoes by the door. There were shoes by the door. Wait a minute. What's that then? There weren't any shoes by the door, or what? They were missing before, right? That looks all fine to me. Seats are there. Fine. 3 pictures are alright. 2 of the bottles there. The bog roll that's there. Towel, that. The wee knobs might be alright. Is that a fucking bidet? Is that a sink? Alright, shower thing. Seats like that, lights there, there's a door. That seems fine. That wee book there, was that there before? There's a door behind me, by the way, there's a door. And a wee seat there. The toilet seat. Was that there? The toilet. Oh, I think there's something different here. Wait a minute. I know there's something in here. I'm going to say, you don't have to say exactly what it is, but I'm going to go with toilet. Might be the seat was black. I think the seat was kind of slightly lighter, and it's changed a bit kind of darker there. I think there was something not quite right there. That book's there. That's fine, that book's there. Hunky-dory. Hunky-dory. The toilet seat is still wrong. Are you sure? We just try to get me a wee jump scare. That's all fine. Hammer's gone correctly though. It's not meant to be there. In the kitchen, toilet seat's fine. Picture in the kitchen. That picture was always that. Fridge light. That light has always been there. I'll do it anyway. Let's fuck up because people are saying multiple things about the kitchen and I know it to not be true, but I'll do it anyway, just to prove you're wrong. There you go. There you go. See? Multiple. Somebody said a picture on the wall in the kitchen. Somebody said a light on the fridge in the kitchen. I'm right. They were wrong. Sloppy Jane, thanks for the sub. I knew it. Right, listen, we've got it now. Right, we know what this place looks like. Let's go through it, man. Picture there, that sign there, door, windy, right. Picture there, lights there, microwave, bottle, thingamabob, bag. It's going to be fine, right? Yeah, all looks fine. Seat faces that way. It's all fine. Bottle there, wee radiator, that's there. Everything's fine. Wee button there. Yeah, everything's hunky-dory. That telly's up there. There's a wee object behind me right now. So there's a book sitting there. That's like that. That's like that. That's like that. Light switch there. Shoe there. That. There might be some change to these things. I doubt it. Behind me there's a door. There's a kind of cupboardy sort of thing there. And that seat and that book. That's all fine. That's always there. That's always there. 2 lights, 2 windies. These cunts. Buttons on the right. Confirm the toilet seat is right. Aye, correct you mean. This all looks fine. All looks fine. Looks fine. Yep. That's always bricked up into 2 light switches in the office. The study. Oh aye, we're going to call this the study because that's the name. Alright. 2 light switches, that and that. Right. Let's see. We should just be seeing a back one, right? Let's see. Let's see, just get familiar with it. The White Album, International War Crime, thanks to subs. Like to report a crime, right? An international war crime. Okay. Tony Blair was in contra something or Magna Carta or something. Looks alright. The door's meant to be bricked up. The door's always bricked up. Do you see it? Looks alright to me. Looks alright to me. Looks alright to me. Wait! Fucking stairs are going up! Stairway. You'd never be able to get down! Excuse me a moment. Get down on it. Cool. Did you know Cool's the bass player? Cool's not the singer. Cool's not the singer. Get down on it. Cool and the gang. What people's favourite bits of this? What is that? Which of the following brands have you heard of? Side Cola? Loma Cola? The fuck is Side Cola? Hold on. CD? What is this? What is that? Does it fucking exist? Is that a fake one to throw me? What was the other one again? I've got this fucking Cyndi Lauper. Loma. Look at this. Doesn't it fucking exist? Who's this? Is that the person who sang Una Paloma Blanca?
Life simpler.
I mean, obviously it says Una Paloma Blanca there, but Una Paloma Blanca, Paloma. $14 million views, must be George Baker. George Baker. No, it's not who we were. No, not after you. Arts. Dutch singer, right? That's him there. That's him there. Right? Right. 1944. 1944, he was born. The song came out in 75, so he was 31. George Baker, interview, please. Tell us about your hit.
Well, what is the story behind?
We needed an instrumental song as the last one on the album. But when we recorded it, all the studio musicians, they said, this is a nice song, this is great. And normally...
Janky's Dutch.
They don't say anything, because they go from one session to another. So I thought by myself, my God, this is something special.
Yeah, the best thing about being a VIP.
Couldn't believe he was English.
So I get the same great TV.
After, what's its name, The Wire. You don't speak like that. What? What?
New customers.
And when my broadband contract ends.
Hey there, welcome to
Never.
another episode.
Say me, what's his name? McNulty. Like, what?
As a practicing before we start rehearsing. And one evening we sat together and well, there was Lurking Beck born, all improvising.
You know, you get like, so he had that song, right? And then he's here.
We're improvising and
And he's in a kind of studio setup. What did these cunts do? You know, like
When you're covered with Admiral Multi.
they came out with something like ages ago, right? And then like, so let's have a wee interview with them now. And they're all sort of old and grey and all the rest of it. But they're in like a studio and they've got a fucking mixing desk and you know that. What do you do? What have you done? What are you up to? Probably producing random Dutch bands. I should become a producer. I should do that. Very famous music producer. That's what I should do. really well known. You couldn't be fucked. No, I'm not serious. I could turn anybody's song into a hit. G Webb thanks to sub. Polly's Panini thanks to sub. Roller Cola and Freeways Cola, good old days. Oh fuck, what was that? What did I want to look up? Can't remember. That quote does not exist, but what was I looking up before that? That it asked me, which brands do you know? What is it? It's a scam to see if you're reliable. Cool in the Gang, then Blue, but then I was going to look something up. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Come on, everybody. Let's get it. Okay, you know what? I'll F4. Get it to fuck, man. We've only got 5 minutes left anyway. Let's do something else, man. Let's check out a wee video. Let's check something out, man. Right, what we got? Ain't happy. Phones are like a scab we know we shouldn't pick. The truth about social media anxiety. We know. Oh, I was talking about it today. We all know. Everybody, we got a fucking ambassador in. Oh! Please pay your respects to Badger, please. New research may explain unexpected effects of common painkillers. We really should, in this day and age, be able to switch off pain, shouldn't we? We should be able to just switch it off and be alerted to pain using like lights or something. We shouldn't need pain. Wouldn't you like to know though if somebody's maybe stabbed you in the back? Like, I don't mean figuratively, literally. Like, no, don't tell me about it. I don't want to feel any pain. There's no reason for me to have back pain. No reason. Psychoma, thanks to sub. Awesome stream, thank you very much. Tea, Biscuits and Empire, the long con of Britishness. Everybody, this is a long read. I'm not going to read it. The soft-focused Britain of Downton Abbey bears little resemblance to the real Britain collapsing under the weight of racism, austerity and COVID-19 as Brexit plods on. It's time for an honest reckoning of the history and future of this outsized... Is it? Is it time? Do you think now's the time? Now's the time. Long, 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 long. Everything's fucked. What we got here? What we got? America has never really understood India. Can you trust social media for health advice? Lose your gut. I wonder if anybody else has went on the Orient Express. I need to leave in a minute. I thought that said the most luxurious wank. How did I see that? Orient Express, world's most luxurious wank. What made me I mean, I didn't really think it said wank. I just saw, you know how one word is above another word? What looks like, is it because of worlds, the W and worlds and lux? I'm seeing W and X, I'm just sort of joining it together. Yes! And the thumbnail and everything, look. Pouring the fucking champagne. Wee bit to the left. Wee bit in the right. Wee bit in the left. Wee bit in the right. Wee bit in the left. Wee bit in the right.
Have you booked that?
Reminds me of, I think I've said it before, there was a Bert and Ernie.
Press the green button.
Sesame Street one where I think Bert pours. It is Bert, isn't it? He goes, hey, Bert. I mean, it's no Bert. It's Bert, isn't it? B-E-R-T. Fills up like milk for him and milk for Ernie. But it's not quite equal. So I think like Bert goes like, oh, I better drink some of mine then. In fact, let's see, come on. Bert, Ernie, milkshake. Oh, no. What is this? Is somebody just made that up? Is that? Did it quite sound like him? Anyway, why did I come here? Because of this. Aye. Right, if I could just, before I leave, if I could just watch... Aye, so like, Bert then drank some of his, so it was nice and equal with Ernie's, and then because it wasn't quite equal, he went, oh, hold on, Ernie, I'll fix that, and then drank some of Ernie's, so it went down, so it was equal to Bert's amount of milk, but he actually went a wee bit too far. He went, all right, I'll just level it up with mine, and basically went all the way down to the bottom. Very clever. Ads in 3, 2, 1. Hit me with it.
Luna Rosa Ocean, the new fragrance by Prada.
Bloodborne.
Sign up as an Expedia member and see more of the world's lemons.
Eggs 12 ways, please. Hi there, I'm sorry. Sorry to ask for something a wee bit that's not on the menu. Do you have eggs 12 ways? What was it again? There you are, eh? £4,000. Right, oh! Most replayed! Is it? Oh look! Most replayed this? How? Oh, it's beautiful. That's right, mate, you're getting filmed. That's right, without permission, yep. Camera pointed right at you. And not even a phone. A fucking camera. Yep. Right. Get served, £4,000 for a fucking camera. If you don't. Let's see. She peeked around him. On you go, mate. Look at me. Look at me. Bastard. Hey, where's the egg 20 ways? Oh shit. Where is it? Where is it? Melon? Was it melon 15 ways? Fuck me, man. What a downer. There you are. £4,000. £4,000. Is that it? No. It's a big fucking scone. Right, I need to quickly... Was that it? No. There you are. There's your scrambled egg there. But this is actually... Bavarian. This is actually Viennese eggs. I remember, I think I told you this before, but when I went to that Richard Herring podcast thing, they booked us a train back. The what do you call it thing? what's its name? The overnight thing, the sleeper. And it said like you book what you want for breakfast that night for the following morning when you wake up. For London to Glasgow. And it said something like that the bacon was Aberdeenshire bacon or something, or Ayrshire bacon. And you read it and you think, oh, that doesn't just sound like bacon. It's like, this is actually Ayrshire bacon or something. It's fucking Ayr. Ayr's fucking where Butlins is, and there's fucking Aberdeen. Not against Alsace though, but, you know, it's just fucking Aberdeen. But you read it and you go, oh, Ayrshire bacon, or, you know, like Stornoway black pudding. What does that mean? Does that mean that they make it there? And it's brought all the way down from Stornoway? So? Or is it to a recipe that was that originates there? Do you know what is it? I mean, could I make Stornoway black pudding here? Or have they got to do it? It's their own recipe. Right. Shrives comes alive. Thanks to the sub. Nicodemi Zacoma. Thanks to the subs. Thank you very much. Right, let me just see him topping up. Wee bit for you. Wee bit for you. Wee bit for you. Wee bit for you. Bubbles. Wee bit for you. Wee bit for you. Let's see. Where is that? What was that melon? 3 dozen ways. Oh, here's the classic. Let's fuck it. Come on. Come on.
So for breakfast, we have some French pastries, croissant, pain chocolat, some bread, 2 fruit salads, 2 orange juices, some French cheese, butter, 2 kind of honey, and 2 kind of marmalade, some tea, sugar, and some milk for your tea.
Thank you. Fruit salad, 2 types of honey, 2 types of marmalade, butter. Get a whole fucking lot. See for £4 I would be, see that jam, I'd be making sure I was using all that fucking jam on everything. And if there's any left, in with the finger. In with the tongue. In with the fucking tongue. Right, now where's the fucking shamples? Where's the shamples? Here's the shamples. Right, you. Right, now too many bubbles. Next side. Next one. Right, go back to the other one. The bubbles have went down a bit now. Right, other one. You've not given him enough time to... Watch, you're spilling it! Other one now. I see him again, fuck it. Right, and that went on for 25 minutes. It can't be, it's going to be bad for your back, that. Just leave it. Honestly, just leave it. I mean, fuck me. Look, you can see him in the reflection, filming it. I don't know if I've noticed that before. Obviously he's filming it, we're seeing it. But there he is in the reflection, like, holding the camera like that. You know, wait a minute, what kind of camera is that? Well, the cameras, you know, you're like either like that, like a camcorder, or like that. GoPro, as you got it on a wee kind of stick like that. It would be a good time to say to him while he's pouring it, just like, you know, mate, I'm filming you. It's alright, bro. Aye, just film you. Just like, you know, brother. Filming you, brother. Don't let me put you off, but I'm filming you, brother. I'm filming you, my bro. Just to let you know, pal, I'm filming you, comrade. Is that what fucking Tommy Sheridan used to always call people like men brother? Wessington, fuck off and die. You too. Blip blop, thanks for the subs. Joel, thanks for the subs. Yeah. There you are. Right here, I better get to fuck.
Came to take your reservation already for lunch? So the second sitting, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Hi there. Right, what we got? Right, let's quickly whiz through the food. Right, so it's that, right? So that gets eaten. That gets eaten. Then what? That fucking carriage is humming a fart so done. Where is it? Where is the... What was it? I actually can't remember. I mean, it's nice food and everything, but you got to, that's the worst thing. If you don't get to change fucking... There you go, there's your room done up. There it is. There you are. There you are. Next bit of food, please. 20 types of butter.
Yeah. White baguette and olive.
There you are. Right. What was it again? Was it melon or something? It wasn't that. What is it? Hit me with another ad. Here's the best bit. Oh, he's so fucking happy. Oh, he's no happy as cunt. Oh. Let's go back. Look. I sorry about the jumping a bit in the video. I'm about to rewind the video. I'm going to jump forward slightly now. 3, 2, 1. Guys, cunt, look! Come here! Oh, he's no fucking happy with us. She's happy. He's no. She's no. Oh, there's that couple up the back! Oh, he's smiling. He's all right. You could tell. Look at him. Look at them. That guy. The guy. It's like that. He's smiling. He's not having a wee chat like that. But he's like this. None of them look like... It's fucking brilliant. None of them are like this. Like, see if you saw people in a club and they're, say, ekkied or whatever, and they're not completely fucking mangled. Or in a pub at the weekend. They've just paid $4,000 for one day on a train, well, overnight, and with food. Each, $4,000 each. They've just chucked $4,000 in, hoping you'll get $4,000 worth of pleasure of life, joie de vivre out it. It's not happened. No happened. You'd be better off with a fucking Ecto. Speedwagon, Rendrums, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Better off with a fucking ectoplasm. No, that's dangerous. I think some of them are at the end. Seen it, done it. You're welcome, Joe. Time to say goodbye. Dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Ya da 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 da. The march that we're on, the march to the grave. Time to say goodbye. Kate, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the stream today, the company, everybody. I was this morning. I still feel a kind of nice, relaxed sort of way. I'm into. Oh, that's right. So I'm see after the stream, I pack everything up. Pack everything up. The lights, fucking monitors that I clamped onto the desk, unclamped. The desk, got to fucking take it downstairs and all that shite. There might be some stuff I can just take away, but it's got to be a pain in the fucking arse. I'm not on tomorrow. I'm not on Wednesday. But I'm going to try and come on and maybe, Wednesday night. We're getting the carpets done. We're getting new carpets. So I'm off tomorrow. Off on Wednesday. During the day. I'll try and get everything back. Hopefully it's all done. I can bring everything back in and maybe come in for a night stream on Wednesday. Failing that, Thursday back to normal. But I'll try and make up for those 2 missed streams by 2 streams before Sunday. Comfy Goose, what's your favourite spread, big man? I don't know what that is. What is that? Like fruit salad with like a buffet? Or butter? Put on a lovely spread. I don't say buffet. I don't say buffet. Or buffet. Or buffet. Les Riggs, thanks for the sub. Boscolino, thank you very, very much for the sub. I think in this house we get, I think it's Anchor, spreadable. I'll spread your butter, says Pete. Okay, you know what, I'm out of here. I don't need to put up with this. I don't. So I've got to fucking take all this shit, unplug the fucking computer with the cables fucking everywhere. And the plants are downstairs in the kitchen. No, one's in the living room and one's somewhere else. So everything's moved. It can be moved. It is moved. So I'll be back on probably Thursday. No, definitely Thursday, but maybe on Wednesday night as well, but we'll see. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Send you to somebody new. And I will see yous. A buff butt, thanks for the sub. I'll see yous Thursday at the latest, maybe Wednesday night. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. Pete, thanks for the sub.